What are you doing? He's just having his own fun little time here.
E. Ugh. Why isn't it? Why isn't it appear? Why don't I appear? Why doesn't it appear? Where game? There we go. Hello. Good morning. Oh, don't you be doing that, honk. I know you know which microphone to use. Why did you swap? Why the hell did you swap? I've disabled that mic too. It doesn't even exist. For whatever reason, honk has decided that the mic I disabled is the one it should be using. Also, hello. After we kill this man, which is pretty presumptuous because I spent a while trying to kill him earlier. And also my controller's low on battery. I have a pair of battery spares potentially. Okay, actually, let me start with that. I have a controller right now. It's wireless. There's no wire for it. I don't have a wire for it. It's wireless. It's connected to my computer. However, last night while we were playing, it said, "Hey, your controller's low battery." To which I said, "Yeah, I know. I have batteries downstairs." I went downstairs this morning to get some batteries. It's part of what it was so long on the stream on its way kind of thing. And turns out no AA batteries. AAAs, fucking the big chunky boys, whatever those are. Quadruple A's, I don't know. I don't know if the fucking big, not a D, but like just the big round ones, big cylindricals. And oh yeah, I forgot I could parry him. I just remembered. Anyway, the big like cylindricals, and I didn't have any of those. Or I had those. I didn't have any of the regular AA's. So, I had a memory. Basically, I have ow, I tried to parry, and fucked it up. Basically, I had a couple of spare batteries in my drawer potentially. I don't remember if they were batteries that I just never threw away or they were actually spare working batteries. So, we're gonna keep using this controller until it dies, and probably kills me in the process. And when it dies, we will swap to the other batteries. Now, if the other batteries are full and we're allowed to play, we can keep playing. If the other batteries become unfull, if it turns out, or if it turns out the other batteries were never full to begin with, then we're gonna swap to doing some old school RuneScape. That's what will trigger the old school RuneScape, is if the batteries die and I don't have any more batteries at home right now. Excellent. Okay, we know we can parry that particular move. I don't like that it unlocks on when I do that. Ah, I fucked it up. You can parry it, but only if you do it. Oh, I drank it the wrong time. Okay, wasted potion. Okay, he's just put. Okay. That was just a failure cascade. One fuck up and I started panicking. Also, I found out that the spear and shield that we want, it's not going to be a round shield. This is the I'm really suffering over the aesthetics of it, but there's a really decent shield actually down, really easily farmable, down back at the front of the gatehouse, essentially. So we might be doing that. I might be farming for that shield. It's the brass shield, and it fits the general vibe that I'm going for. But also, it'll change once I get the Smithscript spear, so it's hard to say. But okay, what hit me? Whoa, I almost didn't dodge. I was like, yeah, he's doing it. Ow, that's the one I can fucking... Okay. Get back in the game, brother. I don't know why this dude's giving me so much fucking trouble, man. I mean, he does quite often, but like... I don't know why it's getting me now, you know? Now of all times. I don't know what, but it is about this particular build that's making it difficult for me. Maybe I need more health? More stamina? I don't need more stamina. Maybe I need more health. Maybe I should go farm that shield and get the runes in the process and then come back a little stronger. Ow. Ow. Oh, damn it. I love that. The worst part about that is that I see it coming, and you know what's happening, and there's nothing you can't like undo what you've done. Ow. All right, hold on. Okay. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, that's right. Ow. Oh, I'm low health. I didn't even notice. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Okay. I think I lost all of the stuff I learned yesterday. It's gone again. Now, should I just move on and fight something else? Yeah, probably. But I'm here now. You're gonna watch me hit my head against this wall, and you'll like it. Why is it freaking out about the microphone? Hold on. What is happening? Is this one better? Huh? Oh, it's still jumpy as hell. What if we put it up here? How's that? Why is it so jumpy? There we go. Okay. Just don't want him wiggly around when I'm not talking. What he's kind of doing. It's like when I breathe near the mic, it's like, go. God, he's so hyperactive today. And what's worse is that, like, sometimes it works perfectly fine. Sometimes it doesn't. It just depends on what. Just depends on what it's deciding that day. Honk is a completely unreliable program, but, you know, it works. I've clearly been using it for years. Though, I will say, I have been contemplating swapping, if not programs, like, maybe to a face cam. I don't know. I'm getting tired of not being able to show my expressions, and VTuber models are expensive. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Got him this time. Jesus. Okay. Oh, I can almost force that. I don't want to keep trying because it will probably kill me, but... Ow. Yes! Let me drink a potion on one of these. Alright, well... Still, get the regen. Okay, you definitely can't parry that. I don't know why I tried. Oof. Alright, can't do the backhand swing. I think it's just the angle it's coming at. Love that for me. Ooh. Ow. Ow. No, piss off. You usually wait between your tags. Okay. This is a good break point. Damn, that would have been a great moment for that. Oh, he's doing it again? Come on, dude. I just got to you. I think that one's also one you can parry, but... Or we're just not going to dodge in general. Nope, not that. Not that either. Oh my god, my health. Fuck you, dude. Yo. Okay. Okay. Go for the overhead swing. Yeah, that one. Oh, fuck. Okay, but do it again. There we go. Oh my god. Like barely getting any hits in. It's like the only time I have a second to do it. Ow. Okay, okay. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Why, did you hear that? Did you hear that? I was pressing that button loud enough that it could have been heard, I swear. Go back, rerun the tape, check the mic. I'm sure you can hear the clicking, like, it's like nothing's happening. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. Parrying. Parrying is the way. It gives us way more openings on that fight than we would normally have, which I've never parried this fight. I've always just, like, brute forced it with rolling at the right time and hitting occasionally. Very slow fight, but parrying on the downward strike is there, and then also, we could also parry, I think, the stab, but I need to figure out the timing on that one. That move. Okay, let's just... I'm gonna have to die at this point, just fucking reset. Jesus. That was fucking awful. Oh, piss off. There, I hit him. 3 damage. Jesus. He was about to fucking hitless me. I'm not having that. Oh, piss right off. This is a bad one, man. Wish I could backstab it. I mean, I kind of can in a way with this, but... Ooh, this now, so it's regenerating early. Okay, or not. He gets up so fast from that. Okay. Love just getting stun locked. Excellent. I don't know what I'm doing. My brain shut down entirely. Truly, I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I struggling so much with this fucking Crucible Knight, man? Why? Alright, we're giving it one more try, and if we fuck it up again, we're going somewhere else. I'm going back, I'm getting other things. I'm gonna go farm a better shield or something. I don't know. I don't know. Here, 1 second. Did I get my runes? Yeah. So one thing about these, you can keep trying without ever having the risk of losing your runes, which is nice. As long as you get them. I walked right back into it. What the fuck is wrong with me? Here he comes, because I drank a thing. I could have parried that. And then a downward hit. Oh, piss off. Ugh. Hold on 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to die real quick. Bilbo was digging in the trash, and I had to stop him from digging in the trash. Okay. In we go. Alright, and then... Perfect. Okay. Good start. Will it stay that way? Who knows? Oh, fuck. Nope, can't do that one. Oh. Okay, stun locked. Woo! Yeah, okay, that's why I was clicking earlier, like, and it didn't work, is because you get locked into a stun when you get stomped on like that. Also, I keep getting like a single frame of encoding overloaded. Alright, one more try because that one didn't count. That one didn't count. It didn't count. Fucking wipe the floor with Morgat. I know I had the different weapon, but like, wipe the floor with Morgat. Go all the way up in here, and then come back to fucking Crucible Knight, and he's the one that kicks my ass. Oh, I never talked to What's-Her-Face at the fucking... Because I came over here to Crucible Knight. That's right. Ooh, wait, where's my runes? I have them, right? Yeah, okay. I keep forgetting that I grabbed them. I'm like, did I grab them? Oh, I could be drinking that early. I just realized. Can still get it. What? Ugh. She could reduce the amount of, like, input queuing. Because in a game like this, it's helpful in some ways, but really not helpful in others. Okay. Good start, good start. Fuck you, dude. Okay, let's see if we can drink a... Roll away and drink a flask real quick. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Damn it, I was too slow on that. Damn it, too slow again. Doing it again? No! What was the timing wrong on that one? I was so ready. Was it too early? Alright, let's go beef ourselves. I'll give up for now. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Just okay, there's stuff over here. That's another one of the fucking health ones. Useless! Okay. Woo! I wonder if he's parryable. I just did it accidentally, but, like, not actually. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna stop that. Just absolutely getting my ass kicked. Ugh. Oh. Just a little more. Okay. And we're back here. Fuck. It's fine. It's actually kind of where I wanted to be. Just avoid the giant. So you have to climb up and go around. Yes, yes. Blow your horn, little boy. Okay, let's grab this Grace up here, and then we'll get our stuff. I know there's wolves. We can ignore them if we're just going around. Like thus. Alright. Didn't even trigger the wolves. They're still up in the sky or wherever the heck they are. Okay. Let's talk to Rodrika. Got our free stone sword key. Everyone.
Do you know it's
Quite a lark.
heading to entice
Everyone.
It's scared. I want on nothing.
But a craven.
Take
Thank you for the jellyfish.
and it'll be glad.
Okay, anything else?
Oh, tell them I love finally get.
Okay. Anyway. I don't understand why she thinks that would be a good idea, right? It's like, oh, I'm the worst because I'm not willing to have my limbs cut off. Like, what? Who said that? Who told you that? Just a little. Where the hell are my runes? Alright, the tower? I thought I was... Where the fuck did it put them, though? I think this is not where they were. Ow. Oh, piss off. After all that Crucible Night, you're going to have me lose my runes to some wolves? So the spear I want for, like, most of the game is going to be... It's not this one, weirdly enough. But it's, there's a spear in Stormvale Castle that's right up my spear alley. My spally. But it's a drop chance. What the hell? No, they're not. What do you mean they're down there? What? No, they're right there. Across the fucking way. Okay. Wait, you jumped down. I know you jumped down. Standing up there like you never jumped down. That's bullshit, Mr. Giant, and you know it. Okay, we gotta go back around. Man, fucking... Man. I just want to kill Mr. Crucible Knight. Doesn't even drop anything good. Just want him dead. I just want him dead. How much do I need to level up? 4,899. I think I'll reach that if I just, you know, pick my shit back up and don't die. Easy, simple. Okay. Easier said than done, apparently. Yeah, come here. Fuck you, dude. Poke. Okay. Oh, fucking dogs, man. On the plus side with the spears, I will never have a problem in a hallway. With swords and stuff, sometimes you swing a sword and you hit the wall as part of the hallway or whatever. With the spear, I'm always going to be like thrusting it forward, thus no hallway problems. You know? It's going to be nice. Butts in here. Bad guys? Bad guys. Bad guy, I guess. The other one. There you are. Yeah. See, that's the way to do it. What I get? Alright, the Arrow's Reach Talisman is here. Most useless talisman in the game! Because arrows are garbage. Hot, stinky garbage. I wish the health scarabs didn't make the scarab sound. I understand that would not make them scarabs anymore, but they're killing me, man. Okay, we're gonna run back up to... Actually, we can just teleport back up to Rodrigo, so we're gonna go to the gate front. And we're gonna try and get a potential shield for the future. Well, we won't use it for now, because it's not right, but I want to see if I can get it. Also, I want to level up. More health, please. More health, please. I don't know if that's exactly what I need, but it's going to help no matter what, so. Oh, I meant to eat oh, whoops. I wonder. Yeah! I want to eat I meant to eat a foul foot. There's two here. There's another two shield guys somewhere around here. There's one. Hold on, let's trade this out. Oh wait, foul foot. Oh, I only have two. Okay, well, we'll save it for the next run. that's 3. I don't know where the... So there was a 4th near here with that shield? Oh, he's over there. I see. He's this guy. Just gotta throw 2 knives, otherwise he plays his horn. We don't want that. Okay. So we run it back. Ignore that guy. He hasn't ignored us. Okay. Let's try and sit down before he comes over to us. Whoop. Okay. We run back over here. We eat our foul foot. Yeah, what do you want, buddy? Fine, you can come hang out. Okay. Foul foot. And we go stab this man. I don't know how long that lasts, but... Oh, he dropped something. That might have been it. We'll see. Oh, he dropped something too. Yeah, brass shield. Woo, that's what we were after, baby. Well, we have this foul foot. Might as well kill a man, you know? Okay, well, it didn't work for him. I wonder if I could get the great shield off of this dude. Where my foul foot is going. Nope. They have specific, like, white energies when you, successfully get them. Yeah, that's what I thought. Lord Sworn Bolt. Okay, how much longer is this going to last? I don't know about this fight. I don't know about this fight. Ow. I mean, I still have it going. Jesus. I'm gonna back up into this other dude in a second. Oh, no, he's coming. I already did it. I already did it. Bonk. Well, it's still going. Hey, what did he drop? What did he drop? Oh, okay, part of it. Hey, you know what? That's a spear we could be using. Might be better. That's neat. Okay. Well, we still have it going. Might as well work on it. Ow. Ooh, right in the face. Alright, no more items from him. What do you have? What items are in you? Smithing stone. Take that. God, how long? I didn't know this foul foot lasted so long. That's pretty good. Oh, it's done. It's done. It died. It finished. Alright. Well, we got the shield we were after. First try. Which is real lucky, because we didn't get it any time after that. Basically, it's a higher strength requirement shield. It's a little bit heavier. But it's really nice. It's good. That's one of the better shields early on you can get. Heater shield is basically a better heater shield. But it's like this gold color, which is kind of what I was aiming for. So we'll see when... For now, I'm keeping this because it fits the aesthetic more, which is a dumb thing. Excuse me, a dumb reason to choose it, but it is what it is. Also got really good guard boost. In fact, actually, I might put it on and try another Crucible run with it. Excuse me. We got 1 level in health. We have a potentially better shield. Well, I don't know how much better it is because... Can I still roll normally? Yeah, okay. So we're good there. But compared to, you know, this one, yeah, I mean, this one is worse overall, even though it's upgraded. But does it have a parry? No, it's doing Storm Stomp? What does that do? Oh, I don't know what that move is. Oh, wait. Yeah, Storm Stomp. Huh. Well, then that Lost Ash of War we never picked up. Or did we pick it up? Hold on. That'd be a good thing to take. No, we didn't pick it up. We did not. Unless it's in key items or something. I could see that. No, yeah, it's not in either. Yeah, I don't know where it's stored. Not there. Okay. Crucible Knight. Let's try it again. One more time. This time I can do more blocking. There's no parrying that's available, but this time I can block without... It's got really high guard boost, and it's got 100% block rate, so... We could go for the block counters where we can, instead of doing so much rolling. That might be working against us, though. We will see. I don't know. I don't know this fight well enough to know. Poke. Ow. Okay. I think that would work if I was less aggressive. Like, do more blocking in general. What is the ability on this? Does it also have Storm Stone? Oh, the spear has sure. This has nothing on it. I see. That makes sense. So we lose the runes, not the end of the world. I'm gonna try and pick them up as I go, but if we lose them, it won't kill us. Miss. Okay. He can break that guard real fast. Ow, okay. Whew. Well, at least I didn't die. I think I was doing better with the parry shield. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna run over here so when I die, it kills me over fucking... I run in. Ow. Alright. The shield did not help. I mean, it's helping in that I'm taking no damage when I block, but... That still happens because I don't have enough stamina. Alright. Noted. So blocking is not the way. I swear to God, if this turns into Sparrow fights the Crucible Knight for 4 hours, I'm gonna lose it. And I could just move on. I'm sure I do much better elsewhere. Alright. One last solid attempt. Give it a go. See if there's anything I can craft. See how prepped we can be. There's no greases I can do. Got the pots, but they're not really helpful. Okay. Yeah, nothing. Nothing useful. Not yet, at least. Okay, so... we start here. We're going to drink this now. Start with some health regen. Okay. Okay. Damn. I shouldn't have rolled away from that. That was dumb. I know not to roll away from that. The first hit caused me to lose focus for a second. Okay. Okay, dude. I don't know why I hit on that. Okay. Okay. It's going. It's going. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. I shouldn't be alive. Okay, he always does the slice down when he does it, so I can roll away and heal just fine. Okay. It's funny, getting hit with that and then queuing up another one is like, seems to be the best strat. Okay, you can do the backhand one. This is slow going though. And he's not far this time. Okay. Angle so he doesn't escape me. Alright, this is working. Ow. Okay. Poorly timed on my part. I hate that tail with a passion, man. I really fucking hate that shit. It's the worst. Nope. Okay, can't do that one. And that health regen also goes for a while, doesn't it? I keep trying to do that one. Oh my god. Alright. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay. No tail. Okay. Big boy tail. Damn. That would have been a good one. Ow. Ow, my god. Okay. If you just did a couple more of those, I'd appreciate it. Oh, I stabbed when I shouldn't have. Nope, I almost walked into that. Oh, yeah, of course it's the fucking tail. Oh, we were so close, though. I don't. Here's my truth. I don't think, and maybe I'm wrong. I don't think my weapon is strong enough or doing enough damage with the parry, with the big stabs after the parries. It's taken so many to kill him, and I know it's a boss, but like, it's slow, man. I feel like the stabs aren't worth it. Like, it's almost worth it to just stab him a bunch of times while he's down instead of trying to actually like stab him with the parry stab. I will come back to that. It's hard. So the worst part is those. It's hard to tell like which ones you've done. Are you kidding me? A goat? Which ones you've done and which ones you haven't? What did I do to you, goat? Jesus. Can I open my map now, or am I still being goat attacked? All right. Fuck you. Jesus. All kinds of stuff around. I can go over there, do some of the He Who Lives in Death stuff. All right. They Who Live in Death stuff. I don't know. Anyway. Big tower, shine. kill some more things, come back with some more levels under my belt, maybe some more. Does scale better with dex or it doesn't matter? So some more dexterity. Dexterity strength combo. I guess if they both go up, then both my stats go up for the scaling, so. Especially if I find the quality blade, which is in the castle. There's a lot of stuff I want in the castle. A better spear, the quality blade. Like, there's some good stuff in there. Thanks for the goop lurk. What's up, Outcast? How's it going, dude? Goop is Arc Raiders. What? I want this would be nice. And this would be nice. Thank you. Cool. So here. Okay. We're gonna run over to. Okay, we're gonna drink a flask for some reason. Then I'm gonna run on over to Dialos, who's over here. Let's see what he's up to. Well, I know what he's up to, but, you know. Check in on him. Say hello. Ignore that enemy camp, I guess. I didn't know I could do that. Cool. But there is stuff down there. I'm just coming in from an unexpected angle, that's all. Those dogs? Yeah. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna deal with these dogs first, because dogs and shield man would be really fucking annoying. Other dog? All that for exalted flesh? Jesus. There's a chest over there, though. That dude sees me, but... Hold on. Yep. Wow. It didn't anger him at all. He was like, yep. I just got stabbed with a throwing knife. That's pretty normal for me. Patience. Oh, he heard that. His dog heard it too. If I move away from the scene of the crime, will he see me? I'm hidden in this bush. No, he won't. Because bushes are great. Now, if I stab his dog, now he knows I'm here. Woo! Oh, nice. Nice moveset, friend. Oh, yeah. I'm trying not to do so much guard counters because it's such a strong way to play, but it's such a strong way to play. It's really hard not to, you know? You better not play a horn or something. Alright, what's in this chest? Okay, another shield. Okay. Big dog. Big red dog. What the hell? What's going on here? Oh, it's red because he's bleeding. Because I stabbed it. My dog red. Stab, stab, stab. There is also like a dungeon or a catacomb right here. And I think Alexander is nearby. Let's see, is the dungeon up here? Yes, it is. Cave ahead. Sure is. Let's do this. We'll get some items. We'll get some levels. All in all, a win. Also, it said my controller was low. It has yet to die. So, I think we'll be okay. Just like controller battery low. I don't know what it is. Give me 1 second. I'm going to set some stuff up real quick. Oops. Well, I'm not quite ready yet. It stood up, but I wasn't quite ready yet. Other files. Oh, that was weird. I heard like like someone getting a text sound, which I haven't heard in a million years. Sorry. I realized I needed to do a thing before it got too late today, so I'm doing that real fast before I get too distracted with Elden Ring. Sorry, it's taking longer than I thought it would be. Okay. Ba-ba. Okay, okay. I'm almost done. I swear. And I want this from here. Okay, we're ready. I'm ready. Ooh, game is slowing down. I think that's because I'm in the middle of, yeah, this is on me. I pressed the button. Computer's thinking. Give it a second. Get some root resin while we wait. Seek lever. Enemy ahead. Yeah, I know all that. Gesturing. Yeah, bullshit. Uh-huh. Gesturing required ahead. Whoa, yeah, you gotta gesture here for it to work. Skeletons. Fucking skeletons. With tiny little shields. Gonna keep stabbing it. I wonder if they take more strike damage. Let's see. I have a +3. No, it's a plus, like, 4? +5 spear. That does 67 damage. And if I do a whip, 115. Okay. The whip does so much more to the skeletons. That makes sense. Alright, we're whipping about in here. Damn. Really, damage type really does matter in some cases. I didn't realize skeletons took less, like, pierce damage. I mean, it makes sense. They're skeletons. But Ow. Stop. I'm trying. Stop it! Christ. That's really fucking annoying. Whipping about at the speed of sound. And it staggers the fuck out of them, which is handy. Stop it, I'm busy. Staggered him just enough to hit his friend. Okay. Skeletons? Yes. Here, buddy. There's one right here, too. I see him. If I... No, I know you're not fake. I wonder if I can... what's the word? Guard counter with a whip. Yeah, I can. That's funny. Whip, whip. Yeah, come here, buddy. Whip. I'm going to say whip about 1,000 times in this dungeon. Yeah, there are definitely going to be times where this is going to be more useful than my usual weapons. Can I get you to jump down? No, he's always going to be shooting. Okay. Always be shooting. Well, there's the lever. As soon as I pull it, I'm sure some skeletons are going to get up. Let's loot the room first. Lever pulled. Oh, nope. Okay. Oh, more skeletons, though. Yeah, the ones that earlier I was like, these are real. There's your skeletons. They're going to get up. Then they got up. After the lever was pulled. He's rolling at me. Okay, there is a way up there. That's the back. Let's figure out our way into there. I think there's an illusory wall somewhere along here. Or just an open wall. Just a door, just an open door. Just an open door I missed. I think there's definitely, yeah, there they are. God, the reach on this thing is crazy. Liar. Liar. Gonna knock them all on the ground and not be able to fight them. Uchigatana. Hey, fuck you, dude. Well, none of you escape. Ow. I didn't know you could hit. I thought you were all bows. No toes. All bows, no toes. Alright, now the question is, what is this? And is the spear better or is the whip better? Does this say... Oh, it's a black knife assassin. Okay. Sure. Okay. That was a funky freeze. They're very staggerable. Who's the assassin now, bitch? It's funny that it starts at like a quarter health, or it has a quarter missing. Though with the amount of damage resistance it has, I don't think I needed it. Stab, stab, stab. The Assassin's Crimson Dagger. Ooh, actually? Hold on. That's the one that gives... Hold on. Critical hits restore HP. I could be doing that against, what's his name? You know. My guy. Crucible Knight. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. I was like, man, I don't remember this dungeon being here. And that's why, because it's a really fucking nothing burger of a dungeon. Okay. But now we can walk along this road some more. We won't stay up here. We're going to go down to the road. All those guys came back. We're going to go help Alexander. And then we'll go to those who live in death. Hello.
Oh, I am Alexander, also known as the Iron. Please.
Yes. I'll help you.
Just and don't dally, give it your all.
Jump. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Talking the pot to something people do, but only when fun. No, he's great.
Well played, good sir. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost
Poking pot in the ass. You gotta knock him out of his hole.
now.
He got stuck, and now he's gonna give me some exalted flesh of his. Thank you for your flesh, good Alexander.
Once again, pleasure is mine. I journey to the east, and beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle. I'd heard
Oh. Anything else?
I've heard
Okay, same stuff. And I'm pretty sure, from what I remember, having done this game a million billion times, there's literally nothing else over in this little section. So yeah. We're moving on. I mean, there's some octopods, octopodes, some land octopuses, and that guy's having a rough time over there. I mean, he's gonna have more of a rough time when we kill him, but now I constantly want to check between like strike and pierce damage, you know? What was that? Big stretch. Got him. Anyway. So there's a guy. We're looking for a guy in gaudy golden armor. In armor that requires him to hold his hand up to the armor at all times. He only is fighting with one hand because of the way his armor is. He should be right around here somewhere. Merchant? Oh. It's like I heard the merchant violin. Might be why he has the violin, because he's kind of out of vision.
Are you here as a customer?
Yeah, what else would I be here as? Duh. Nice. Sparrow pokes pot in the ass, refuses to explain. He said he needed help getting out of the hole. So I helped him. Perfect. I'll wait to sell those.
I must apologize. I'm afraid I've very little.
No, you're good, dude. I bought like half your stock. Every time the merchants are like, I'm so sorry, I've got nothing. And it's like, well, you do live in the outskirts of... Oh, God. Wait, I wonder if strike damage is better for these guys, too. Oh, my God, it is. Who fucking knew? I didn't. Look at that. Oh. Yo. Who else? Anyone else talking shit? Anyone else coming out of their grave to talk shit? Yeah? Alright. Well, time to get hit, bitch. Oh, they got armor. Not that it has availed them much. Okay.
There's no mistake, is there?
No mistake.
Has left its mark once again.
Look, his hand is constantly upholding the head of this fucking...
Ah, tarnished, are you?
Hello.
I'm not heed my warning.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to skip your thing.
Has been touched by death.
Okay.
And worse yet, it is home to a mariner. If you value your life, then go no further.
Okay.
The here has been touched. Turn,
Oh, that's all you have to say?
turn back.
For the Mariner? I'm gonna turn back for the Mariner. I wonder if the strike damage is good against him. We'll keep the whip out. Because he has a bunch of skeleton boys anyway. Oh my god, my fucking throat! I don't know what's in it. I don't know what's got it. I don't know what's got me. This morning though, I'll be like, all fucking morning. Okay. Not that I don't normally do that, but there he is, the Mariner. Pushing his boat along with his little horn. Toot toot. Let's kick his ass, boys. Oh, you get back here. Don't you toot your horn. I love this move because it kills most of his dudes that he just summoned usually. This boss is a joke. I don't know if it was meant to be a joke. It's a joke. I'm going to swap to the spear, see if it does more damage. It does not. The whip was better. Ow. And yeah, his dudes come back if you don't finish him off, but like, what are they doing? He's about to do his big water move again, and they'll get hurt again. There it comes. There it goes. And all his unsummoned dudes or summoned dudes are down. And that's the fight. Dial's like, ooh, watch out for the Mariner. Ooh, it's so scary. Don't go down there to that village. There's a Mariner. Like, fuck, man. Okay. I did not find that to be particularly difficult. Hello.
Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh?
Yeah.
The prowess for weeding Deathroot.
I am pretty fucking cool.
How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their Deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you?
Take your place. Sure.
Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Alright. I got distracted. Okay, we're back. 1 second. Where? Okay. Yeah, so now we go...
Matter of my I spot an ill someone must.
Okay. Over here is Garank. You can use that to teleport to Garank, the beast clergyman. Well, we can just, you know, clear out the rest of this town while we're at it. I think those particular skeletons are like a rare, like, unused animation. Where they, look carefully, lover ahead, Jesus. Where they'll, like, fly into the air and shoot a bunch of ghost flame down, like, T-posing through the air. But you never see it because they're so easy to kill. Oh my god, piece of. Okay. We'll definitely have to keep upgrading the whip. And it's a really basic whip, but it's really all we need, honestly. Ooh. Ooh, is this the turtle hole? Turtle hole. Get the turtle talisman. Turtle hole. Hey guys, how's it going? There be turtles here. What'd the message say? Didn't expect message. Fuck you, dude. That's funny. That's exactly why I clicked it. I'm like, oh, there's a message in the chest. What does it say? Alright. Clear out this area up here. Actually, there's also stuff out here. I think there's also men to kill here. Skelemeng. Hello. I'm here to murder you. Again. Honestly, the whip is pretty good too. Could be an interesting build to do like dual whips. I know that's a thing. The best whips are like the fire whips and stuff that require faith and things. I don't know, I was thinking about it. I was also thinking about like dual one-handed axes. Like a berserker, a barbarian. It'd be cool also to have like specifically a dragon dude, like a dragon killer who takes all the dragon hearts and eats them. That is a whole subsect of the game I haven't really interacted with much, is all the dragon stuff. Honestly, that's probably going to be the next character, is a dragon one. Though I still haven't finished Lunk Bonkstick. It's just, he's so simple that, like, I don't know. So we have to get more into Lunk. Alright. Down there is where we need to get. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let's not try and fight stuff right now, huh? Let's just get down to where we need to get down to. Yup. Yup. Okay. Okay. There's a rune bear down there. Good to fucking know. It will probably kill me, but let's give this a go. Oh. Bear's fighting the wolves. Yeah, you get in there, boys. Deal with that bear. This is the wrong direction, but there is stuff here. This is not where I need to go. I wanna sneak in and grab that item, whatever it is. Not that. What's this? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, he's got golden eyes. I'm gonna let you wolves do your thing. Bye. Good luck, friends. Rune bears don't fuck around. Oh my god, no, you're following me? I don't fuck around either. I ain't no slouch. Anyway. Broken church of some kind. Is this a church with actual stuff in it? Good church with things? Like a grace? That's what we're talking about. Wait, I've already been here. I've already been here. Didn't have to do all that climbing down the mountain dangerously. Alright, let's go to Garank. Travel to Garank. Who's a person, not a place. And meet the beast clergyman. I'm getting some like Christmas chocolate. Chocolate. Okay, some of that Christmas chocolate in me. Gotta open my little Santa, my little chocolate Santa. He's tiny. Yeah, I'll. Okay. We're in goddamn Caleb. Hmm.
I smell it. Death feeding me. Tarnished. Bring more deaths.
Okay.
I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
Yeah. There's also a thing that like.
I shall feed.
Also, the beast weapons are pretty cool. Like the faith. There's a lot of faith builds that don't necessarily require like being a caster. Like all the beast stuff, the dragon stuff, the bear stuff. Like if we go to I have to look at it here basically. If we look at the spells, we don't have the space for it, but excuse me. You've got like these, the beast bestial sling, where you fling a bunch of rocks. And there's like claws and stuff. There's like beast spells, which are pretty neat. I can see a character that's like beast and dragon spell. All the dragon spells, if you have all the spell slots, take up all the spell slots. But I don't fight this man. Anyway. And this was another realization when this happened. I was like, oh my god. How big is this map? At the time, when it was new. And that's inside Kalen. I don't want to go to that. There's also not a lot here either, from what I remember. We can go do this real fast. Up this little path. We're following the path. We're not. I think the guy invades us over here. That'll be exciting. Yep, there it is. Invasion time. And it's also an arena to get us into PvP if we want. Or like structured PvP, I should say. Recusant Henricus. That's a pretty Greek name, brother. Or Roman. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Jesus. I don't remember you hurting so much. Good God. He's gonna do that thing again. Hasn't used his flask at all, which is terrifying. I know he has one. At least one. I guess stabbing is the way to go. Stop trying to dodge or block, just stab him. Hammer talisman. And then one of these. Oh, yes. And then we can open this. Yeah. The Colosseum. We've now unlocked Limgrave Colosseum. America's effigy at the round table. Now you can, like, queue at the round table. Okay. Let's, there's also one of those, like, right here, I want to say. Another whole thing. We could go down to, Siofra? River Depths? Hold on. Let's see. Each enemy in Elden Ring has a base HP and damage that is slightly multiplied depending on the location they are in. So, for example, the very same enemy in Limgrave will have its HP doubled in one of the final areas of the game. So, Graveyard, Limgrave, Middle, South, North, Stormvale, Siofra River. So Stormvale, and then it wants us to, like, the Siofra River is the tier 6 essentially. Excellent. So we do a Stormvale run. And then we've done this middle, south, north. Oh, that's interesting. It counts. That is part of Limgrave, which is definitely, I guess it is, but I think of it as a different subsect. I forgot what it's called. This whole area down here. It has a name. Yeah, I don't remember. Anyway. I'm not going to talk to the crone. There's no point. She's useless. And then we go to Liurnia after Siofra River. To the castle. Ooh, I have some runes. I should spend them. Mayhaps. Well, good thing there's a grace right here. Let's get our strength matching our dexterity, because we want to be quality build, so we want that to match as much as possible. Basically, we have 4 stats we're leveling up. Strength, dexterity, endurance, health. For most builds, endurance and health are going to be high on the list. Oh, not.
Come over here, would you?
What do you want?
I would. It's tightly guarded. Oh, the guards, you'll breach the...
I'll use the main gate.
Well, but of course. The gates! Open the gates!
I love it. You're like, Gostock, I want to use it. I just wanted to make it sure it was open. Because you can't open it unless you tell Gostock you want to use it. Or you find the lever up in there, which is just, it's annoying. No, yeah, I'm not going through the front way. I'm not crazy. I just want the gates open for later. In case I want them open, you know? It's one of those things. Oh, there's an item here. Well, that's right, there's a whole hold on. Hold on. There's an item over here, too. Yup. Off the bridge. Can't fucking see, man. That didn't help at all. Damn it. Like the sound of the flag. There's stuff over here. I don't know where the fuck. Oh, that's not it. More Trina's lilies. They are more common than I thought they were. Okay, I gotta go around. I went down the easy path. Not the way I wanted to go, really. So we're gonna jump off this side here. Well, maybe not right here, but you know, you get my meaning, the right side instead of the left side. there's the staircase. I was like, there's something here somewhere. What are you saying? What are you pretending? There's something incredible ahead. Eh. I know it's not. I know every time it's not real, but I have to check because what if it is, you know? Whoops, I slipped. Anyway, there's always the possibility that it's real. So the sound of that flag wiggling sounds for all the world like something with wings coming for me. All right. No. Let me grab this item. They're gonna shoot at me. I'm gonna grab it. Hee hee. Couldn't catch me. Now I could jump up this like I'm supposed to. Or I jump down here and fight the birds. Bird. What's funny is they can't really go up, so they can't really reach me. They have to go around the ground as if they're walking. Like he's technically doing... See how he's like going up each layer like he's jumping? It's like they have a flying animation, but they're not actually flying. Which I guess makes a certain amount of sense. Stab bird. I don't know who decided it'd be a good idea to strap blades to birds, but they did it. Fun fact, when you're coming through this area, once you get to a certain point, Gosnock will be sitting here, and you can come back and talk to him and be like, hey, stop following me. And if you do that a couple times, you can do that a couple times. Because he is following you. Once you're in Stormvale, if you die, he steals your runes after while you're dead. He steals some runes. You know, the spear's really nice for this. Also, we're going to keep an eye out for those dudes with the spears that I want to get the item from. Obviously, it's a spear item I'm after. Oh my god. How many fucking birds are there? I fell right into a bird ambush. A bambush. There we go. There's one. Woohoo! My god. Okay. Any more of you? I wish I could do something about this when they're on the ground. Can't really. I'm gonna wait for them to get up and stab them. Don't give up. I think I'm still missing one bird over here. Damn. There we go. We got it. Bird down. Bird down. Okay. Grab whatever this is. Can I climb this? No. I cannot climb that. Oh, hey. A grease. How fancy. I've never come from that to that grace on this side. I've always gone up the side here like it expects you to. Actually, wait. Where the hell? Am I crazy? Yeah, up this. I'd go around that way. Wait, what's up there? Be wary of bird. Yes, thank you. Hold on. I'm backing up. I thought that was the way to go. It's clearly not. Clearly I went the way I'm supposed to go. Hold on. Hold on. Is Gostock still down here? Oh yeah, you're pretending you're still here, huh? You're like, I've always been here. I've never changed my position. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing, pal. Next stone 2. Bird up. Oh yeah, and then I would just jump down. That's how this usually goes. And then I skip all the bird stuff. That's how I've always done it. That dude's gonna blow a horn. But if I target him fast enough. I say fast enough as I slow my ass down. Don't do it. No horn. It doesn't matter. They all got pissed off anyway. So these dudes, these exiled soldiers or whatever, they have, some of them have spears, and they drop their spears. So we're keeping an eye out for that. Because those spear is an actual spear. Although I don't think it's any longer than this one. Even though this one's called short spear, I think it's literally as long as all the other spears. So also a big guy in here. Anyway. No, that's done. I feel like these used to be... There we go. I feel like these used to more reliably blow up, and then there it was. It blew up. Alright, dude. You realize I can walk upstairs, right? I always thought these were ungrabbable. Am I crazy? I thought these were like bait. Huh. Weird. I guess not. Weird. Now, these aren't spears, these are torch poles, which are different. But there it is, the torch pole. It's funny, I was watching a very Klingon episode of Star Trek last time I was, like, in this area. Oh, fuck you, dude. Actually, I'm really low health. Last time I was in this area, and so every time I'm on the outside of the wall, it makes me think of the very Klingon episode of Star Trek I was watching. I think I brought that up last time I was on the outside of this wall. Really is ingrained in my brain. Some things just do that. I don't know why or what, but... Gotcha, idiot. Gotcha. Get got, fooligan. Speaking of being an idiot, I can walk in there and die to the big guy in there. Potentially. Get all this stuff first. We have to go in there anyway to get the key to leave. So, no matter what, it's not like I can walk in here really. It's I will walk in there, but the question is, do I want to do it right this second? Do I want to wait? I don't have that many runes. I'm not too worried about like losing some to Gostock. He is the one that locks you in there, by the way. If he's dead and you go through here, you don't get locked in. That was the wrong button. It's fine. Oh, you know what we can make, though? Which might help us somewhat. Oh, we can't make the fire grease. I thought we could. I think I have some fire grease. Hold on. I do. This is an Iceman. Oh my god, wait, I recognize this moveset. Is this a similar moveset to the Crucible Knights? Isn't that crazy? Okay, I can't parry that. Can I parry the overhead strike though? Whoops. Alright, I gotta stop trying to parry stuff. I'm fucking getting my ass kicked for it. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck in a fucking... That's great. Would have been fine. I would have survived. I've not gotten stuck. Step, Gostock. You locked me in here and now I'm stuck. Okay. Hey, you. Hey, you.
I've come in. Only it turns out perhaps you'd...
What do you have? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. For some reason I didn't sit at this grace, but I did. That's on me though. I heard that bird coming in hot. I almost got birded. Don't you do it. I didn't mean to fire grease my thing. It's fine. That'll be fine. Thank you for your feather. Whoa. What'd you drop? Smoldering butterfly? I'll take that too. I feel like they should all explode in that radius, you know? This fire is definitely going to run out before I get to the dude again. There it goes. It's fine. We got through most of it. Okay. Let's not try and be fancy. Ouch. Ouch. Somehow I avoided that hit. I don't know how that happened. I'm gonna get stuck again in the same spot. Oh my god. Okay, good drink. I know I wasted it, but it also saved my life. Because I wouldn't have been able to roll out of that in time. Maybe I would have, but it was just easier to drink and tank the hit. Nice. Curved sword. Yup. Through here. My foot fell asleep. Oh, there we go. And there's yet more stuff this way. Here. Bro, you're standing next to an explosive barrel. You really want to rethink your method of attack. Seems like a dumb plan, you know? Maybe I'm just a hater, but seems like a dumb plan. Then this man. Then this man. Yeah, that's what I thought. Idiot. Okay, silver pickled foulfoot. Okay, then we run along the side here. A mushroom. And then, in order to get to the other side where there's I think it's like an arterial leaf. It's not even like something good. We gotta run along here. Get over to this side of it. And then go, goodbye. And jump off. And then we run along this. And there's the item. Whoa. And I think you can technically make it to that one, but I don't want to test that. You don't want to test it. What you can do, though, is this. Down to here. You come along here. And then you do a little running leap. Yo! Oh, he has a spear that I want. Wait, hold on. Hold on, buddy. Don't attack me. No, I want to eat my silver pickled foulfoot. Alright, we should have hope and dream with no foulfoot. Bro, this sucks for both of us. Oh my god. I lived. I lived, bitch. Let me just miss all my stabs real quick. Nothing. Not worth it. Oh, I have to climb all the way back up. Do I care about whatever the fuck that is? Yeah, I think it's something good. I might not be good, but I think it's good. Gotta do another loop because he pushed us off the edge. Okay. Whoa, my god. Alright, cool. Pretty sure that's how you progress. No. You don't have to go that way to progress. The jump down and then around in a circle. You just have to go up and then fight the guy and then keep going from there. Whoa. Oh, I forgot there was a hole. God damn it. Guys, I'm about to crash out. I don't want to climb this ladder anymore. I don't want to climb this ladder anymore. Just getting more and more crushed into myself as I get up. That's the path I always take. Yeah, that's fair. So you just have to run over here. Do one of these. Yo. Then you come down here. And I think there's some men in here. Some fierce men. Oh, I killed one of them. Oh, he drops an item. And then you get this. The brick hammer. That's it. Nothing I need for this build, but... And then you're back here, and guess what? You have to climb that ladder again. I don't know why I jumped down. That was dumb. I have to do it anyway. Okay, now... You jump down, climb this ladder for the 18th time. And then, go the normal route. This way. I don't know why climbing that ladder always causes a slowdown, but whatever. Come out here. Look, you can see the precipice of anticipation where you start the game. Anyway. You come up here. And then you have to fight this man. Well, you don't have to fight him, but... You know. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no. I'm alright. I'm out of flasks. Where is he? He's probably hitting the invisible wall that enemies hit and don't let them off the edge sometimes. Ouch. Can you fall off? I feel like you could. Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna stop that. Whoa, my god. Drink my potion and run away. Okay. Okay, dude. Ouch. Oh, the wind. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Might not be able to get him to fall off with no charge attacks or roll. Yeah. No, I don't think he... Like, okay. Like, there are a lot of areas... Elden Ring is a lot more cool about letting dudes fall off ledges. But Dark Souls in general does a thing where, like, there's invisible walls just for enemies that stop them from falling off ledges and stuff. I think I'm actually going to... What the fuck is that? Oh, it's when you fall down and you, like, land and then you get... Anyway. I think I'm going to take a small break real quick to make a sandwich, and then I think I'm going to swap games after the... Now. Not after that, but after that. Yeah. There's some places where they just can't fall off ledges because there's invisible walls. It's all... Like... In Dark Souls 1, almost every place where an enemy could fall off a ledge has an invisible enemy wall. One of the only exceptions is, like, the Taurus demon or whatever. The guy on the bridge that, like, a lot of people trick off the edge. Apparently that's meant... They did that specifically so that you could use gravity as a way to kill him if you wanted to, kind of thing. Oh, okay. Dark Souls 3 has it a bit too for some enemies. I don't remember which ones, but there is an invisible wall for a lot of them too. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm gonna get that sandwich. What the fuck is this? Don't close that. Anyway, let me get that sandwich real quick. I'll be back. See you guys in like 5 minutes or less. Probably more. I'm back. We're back. Log it in. Log it in. I made, not a sandwich, I made cup noodle, which is now cooking, so it'll take me a second to get back to that. Oh, we're here. We're killing dragons, and I think we're actually out of range for them to attack us here. So I brought all this stuff to, like, heal and keep myself alive, and then I didn't end up needing it. So this is us for the next little bit. Gotta kill 11 more of these. I could have done King Black Dragon. Generally in RS3, whenever I got a task like this, or dragon task, I would go for King Black Dragon. But in here, it's in the wilderness in like a significant way, and so it makes it less appealing to want to do, you know? Because it's like, it's dangerous. I don't want to go out there and die. I don't want to go to the wilderness where they'll beat me up. Because they'll beat me up. No one wants to be beat up. So I tried printing a big print last night after I finished stream and I went to bed. And I printed overnight. And it completely failed. But not in like a way that was like... I didn't completely fail. It failed pretty considerably in certain parts. Basically, anytime there was an overhang of any significance, the supports failed, and then there was no supports for the, what are you doing here, dude? There was no supports for the piece to, like, be on, so there's just some holes in some of the overhang parts, because the supports, I tried to make them weaker so they'd be easier to tear off, and I succeeded. I made them far too weak, though. But yeah, there's a lot of overhang on this particular one, so I'm not too surprised that it failed. It's like a harpy bust, where it's like just like the shoulders, you know, bust like waist up, no arms. The wings have been cut off, like right as if they were like, you know, cut off arms on a statue. Because it seemed like a cool thing to print, and it was free. It was the other half too. There's a lot of free stuff on a lot of, like, 3D printing websites, which is crazy to me. Like, just free STLs just laying about that are really, really high quality. And I'm trying out my stuff because, like, FTM prints way differently than resin, and a lot of people assume now that you'll have a resin printer, which handles overhangs much easier. And it still has supports it needs them, but, like... But yeah. Something so much more. But I needed some chill for a second. We might go back to Elden Ring if I get too bored of this over here. But I definitely needed the chill. I need like a tank. I want to make a tank. My anti-fire expired. Well, it's not like I was really using it. Also, hey Blue, how's it going? I realized I did not say hello when you came in earlier. How's life been? How's the streaming been? I'm so behind on watching people stream and other things. I'm bad. I'm a bad streamer. I don't watch people stream. Unfortunately. I've never been interested in live content, which is such a weird thing to decide to start streaming. You know? But it is what it is. It always makes it hard for me to like go watch people that like I like talking to or I appreciate their content in general. It's like, oh, I'll go watch them play, and then I just don't. I'll just forget. What's a weird thing to decide to start streaming? The idea to decide to start streaming in general, because even though I don't generally like streaming, you know, I not don't like streaming. I like streaming myself. I don't watch a lot of live content. That's what I'm trying to say. I watch a lot of YouTube scripted content and or YouTube's content in general. That's you know just even if it's like stream stuff, it's like cut down VODs or whatever. See this guy crashing out over here? There he goes. Someone in your game is crashing out. Yeah, he's just fucking around. The name is the real problem, but yeah, he's joking about or if he's not joking, he's actually serious. Then that's fucking hilarious. But there's a thing in RuneScape called crashing, where if someone's like killing some dudes in a spot and you come by and you kill the same dudes, that like you're basically taking their stuff. He's trying so hard. Hold on one second. Ba 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 ba. Just watching him crash out's kind of funny. Yeah, no worries. Have a good lurk. I'm waiting for him to say words. Oh, he logged out. That's so fucking funny. So fucking fun. Sorry, I'm still cracking up about the fucking dude just losing his mind. Well, it's gonna take me a million years to kill this dragon. Jesus Christ. I'll get there. One day. One day we'll kill this dragon. I could be building models while I do this. Anytime I have a free moment or like a long stretch of like AFK time in RuneScape, that's immediately my first thought. I could be building models while doing this. I got some models for Christmas. What do I build? I'm gonna build the ones that I'm least likely to keep overall. Ugh. Set myself up for some building. Oh, we killed one. Let's get the bolts. Dragon bones. Coins. Where are my bones? Wait for my dragon to come back. Do 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 do. Oh wait, before I build these models, I just realized I still have food I haven't eaten yet. Got my noodles. Oh, we should turn the music on. It's like eerily fucking silent. There we go. More RuneScape music. Yeah, all right. Also, look, group, if you're here, the stuff is in. Your music is in the folder. It just has to wait for it to show up, and there's a lot of music in the folder, so you might be waiting a while, but it's in. Like, when I first put Good Kid stuff in there, I think it literally took me a month before I heard it. Like, and that was with less music. Ooh, actually, wait. Wrench. I'm also looking through models right now. Trench base pack. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Got it. I see why I only got 11 of these things. I was like, man, 11 black dragons? That shouldn't be that long. Oh my god. This is forever and a day. Oh, it's almost dead. We almost have it. Oh, nice. Dragon bones. We'll take those because they stack. Take our bolts back. Wait. We wait for him. Where's the man? There he is. We have 6 left. We're already halfway through the task because we got 12 originally. I wonder if I printed her bigger. Sorry, I'm thinking about printing stuff, and I just had an idea for a big one. Program files. No, not program files. I want other files. Stools. STLs. And then the artillery witch here. Okay, this one comes supported. I wonder what happens if I were to print this way. Does it, like, mark the things as supports, or does it not? That's the real question. You know what? I might try this one. Like, I think these are pre-supported for resin printers. And this one was so much faster. The hell's that about? Oh, freaking everything out. I pressed the slice button on the model and I forgot that causes everything to fucking stutter like a nightmare and a half. I'll kill this dude while he's here. Fuck it. Oh, she's trying. I'm thinking also about doing like an Elden Ring I kind of want to try a bow build at some point. I don't think it'll work, but I want to try it. I don't know. I've been spoiled by Alt9 by Night Ray where you can use a bow build and it works just fine. Like, I'm really sad that bow builds are never viable in the base game, really. Not unless it's like a bow and poison or something. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna slice it on their plate again. Give me a second to... Or not give me a second, but it'll slow things down for a second while it's happening. Still no drop frames, though. No, it's gonna print that. Yeah, I don't want it pre-supported. Unfortunate. I want to know what's going on with my, like, what exactly I need to change to fix my supports, because they are a bit fucky. Wait, I can do that? Hold on, what does that look like? I just saw a button, sorry. I saw a button. You can't see what I'm doing. I should stop working on that while I'm streaming. I saw a button that was like, oh, change it so that you can only... It only changes the support on... Like, it only puts supports on the stuff, on the build plate instead of on the model itself. I've just had an idea, guys. Hold on. Is this a dumb idea? Oh, most definitely. I've had an idea. You will get to see the fruit of this idea. You will definitely get to see the fruit of this idea if it works out. But as you discovered in that one stream where I accidentally turned on my camera, I have a webcam, and it's plugged in. Hold on. What if I... Ooh, it's getting hard to do. Okay, wait. I could build models, you guys can see it without... Oh my god, it's the future. Holy shit. I might have figured out a really janky system. Hold on. Work with me here for a second. Real janky system. I'm gonna keep killing dragons while we do this. I'd be able to show you things. Give me a second to go into studio mode. So you can't see what I'm doing. Capture device. Studio Moon's so helpful. Okay. The idea is solid. It's there. Is it working? Not really. Kind of. Hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, it's a little tilted. Can we twist this? Can I make this work? Oh my god, I think I made it work. Guys, it's the future. It is officially the future. Hell yes. The frame rate, not good, but it's there. Let's see, buffering, color range. Guys, check this out. Ready? Are you fucking ready? Hold on. No, this is fine. This is fine. Bam! It's my hands. Look at that, and I can build models and do stuff. And you can see me do stuff. You can see my expressions when I talk. You can see my inhaler. Put that away. Anyway, you can see all kinds of stuff. You got my glue. The model box I was gonna build in a second. Let me get the light better. Ow, God, my eyes. That's too bright. Hold on. Is that better? Model box. Yeah. Holy shit, guys. I just randomly had I've been struggling to my phone out of the way. I've been struggling to, I've been wanting to build stuff on stream, but haven't had, a good setup for it. And I think this is it. I think I've got it. I've basically attached it to my my microphone. You can see my mic here. It's here on the mic stand. The mic stand itself is being used as a fucking tripod in a way. That's excellent. You can see my wrist rest is a croissant, and that my other wrist rest is a baguette. I got to show you all the things now. Anyway, so models. This is the stuff I was talking about earlier. So I've tried printing an artillery witch. She came out all right. She got a little crunchy because I printed her like this, and the stuff that was touching the build plate did not like touching the build plate. This was my first attempt at printing the harpy bust I was talking about. Does that work? Does that focus? Anyway, and it came out all right. You can see that she's got this weird chin thing going on where it's it cuts in, and the real chin has it extends outwards. And then I tried a bigger version. See the size difference, and she came out all right as well. There's some cleaning up that needs to be doing, especially in the hair. There's a bunch of leftover strands and up here in the hair, but also her jaw has completely fallen apart and her wing is broken. So what I'm probably gonna do is cut this off and then potentially use this at some point for a piece of terrain, put it face down in some terrain or something. Ooh, I got another light I can turn on. Hold on. There we go. You can see the stains on my desk from painting. So you put her face down in some terrain kind of thing, and then it hides this and puts her in mud, and it's just oh, there's a statue here, and you paint a statue, you know, a half broken statue. I think it'd be neat. Anyway, this is currently sitting on my desk. Also, I just love the size difference here. Works better if you hold it up, but yeah, that's excellent. Finish my soup, and then damn, I might stream a little bit longer today just to find something AFK to do and just build stuff. Now, do I play Sisters of Battle? No. Excellent. Hell yeah. I'm so happy about this fucking setup. Now, there's always a possibility that the camera falls and you see me, and that's okay. It's something I'm going to have to live with. Hello, Bilbo. Can I help you? This is my cat, Bilbo. He can't see that you're looking at him, but... Bilbo, look up. Sorry, buddy. I'm busy. You can't be on my lap while I'm building models. You know that. You know the drill. You know the rules. Okay. Let's get our stuff. Because we're also still playing RuneScape. Also, thank God that dragon bones are more expensive than dragon hides. Because it means I pick up the dragon bones first and I have to like keep picking up the hides and dropping them. Oop, couple of loose bases. Okay. I kind of want to get some base toppers printed for these dudes, so I'm probably not going to put them on their bases right away. If I do, it'll be with like a little bit of super glue. You know how it goes. Decal sheet, we're going to save that somewhere. This is excellent. I'm loving this. I love having my little hands to be able to like talk about stuff. It's excellent. As you can see, I mean, I am adding a little bit more hand movement than normal. Oh, my print is done. I'm gonna wait for that to cool anyway. Okay. So the little bases are for the cherubs, it looks like. Buy some base toppers. Let's. I have some base toppers. Hold on. Or I have some bases. Let me check the sides against each other. Hold on. I have some small base toppers or bases that I've tried. There we go. Alright, I gotta wait on that. Yeah, I definitely gotta wait till that cools. But anyway, I 3D printed some like really basic bases as like a test, and they're okay. Obviously, there's some spidering on this that needs like some cleaning up if I wanted to really use it. But whoops. Anyway, if I hit my mic now, it also moves the camera, and I hit my mic all the time. But yeah, you know, that's possible. That's doable. Not exactly what I want to use, but it's there. Well, let's compare the base. Okay. So the bases themselves are roughly the same. I mean, they're the same width, that's for sure. They're like exactly the same width. So that's what we want to see. Height-wise, obviously the topper adds some. It looks like it's the same height. So these bases are reliably good for printing out bases for wargaming stuff. And I also am waiting for a oh, I didn't have the audio on. I'm also waiting for the second swordfish and leave. What was I gonna say? I'm waiting for a smaller nozzle to print. Or not printing a new nozzle. No, I'm waiting for a smaller nozzle to arrive. I've ordered one. Oh wait, hold on. I realized I was about to put my pin in and you can see my keyboard now, so it actually does. That's what I do have to think about. Alright. Let's put this stuff away real fast. Okay, this is gonna go in here. This goes in loot I want to get rid of, stuff I want to get rid of. This is my tab of like stuff I want to sell or alch or whatever, stuff that I definitely don't need to hold on to. Now some stuff is also I definitely don't need to hold on to it. Like, do I really need, you know, 101 teak repair kits? Not really, but you know, I'm putting stuff in there for now that I know for a fact I'm going to sell or get rid of at some point. Anything that's like a new item in the bank that I can eventually get rid of. Okay. Let's go get a new Slayer task before we do this. Fastest way is to just take this little... And our range level's moving along. We're almost to 70 range, which is what we were hoping for. We will be doing strength next. I know strength was closer, but I wanted to get range done while I was doing Slayer still. I'm still gonna I'm gonna go for Slayer. I'm definitely gonna go past 70 on a bunch of these skills. So, yeah, it'll just be the way it is. Hello, assignment, please. 158 fire giants. Got any tips for me? Particularly weak to water spells. Yeah, I know. It's really annoying. I'm so tired of fire giants, man. Are there fire giants in here? There are. I can be lazy. Excellent. I still have my fucking anti-fire potion, which is funny. Fighting fire giants. Useless, but funny. I'm going to be killing them much slower in my ranged mode here, but it doesn't exactly matter. They're not doing a whole lot of damage, honestly. I think their shield is helping a lot. Okay. It is an anti-fire shield, though it's anti-dragon fire, but still. Excuse me. Okay. Well, I will turn on Protect from Melee just to save my supplies. So there's different variants we can build. Definitely the one with the book. That's way cooler. Take that Soul Giant Head, Dragon Bolts, big coins, big bones. Alright. Let's get started. So 79 through 80. And the shadow you're seeing, that's a shadow of the microphone. Let's see. Buddy, you can't be in my lap while I build models. We've established this. He's back. Him back. He wants to hang out so bad. I'm sorry, buddy boy. Hang on after, alright? Promise. Here. Hang on the bed. Alright. Okay. Runite bolts. Big bones. It's not perfect prayer XP, but it's something. While we're doing this other stuff, a little bit of a passive XP gain on that. 79. Each bone I bury is like half a bone I no longer have to buy. So, buddy, not right now, man. I'm sorry. I'm busy. Okay. 79. It's on. There's 80. It's not what we want, but oh no, it is 80. Okay. Well, we found that. That's art. Oh no, it's tunnels. Elden Ring tunnels. Okay, there's 80. And then 79 is somewhere in here. It's a chest plate. It's a boob plate. 74. Is it not on this? Is it on this for some reason? 8, 6, 9. No. But there's also 105, so I can't like be sure. But it looks like it's not. Hold on. Gotta drink a prayer potion. Oh, this is a brilliant idea. I'm a genius. Okay. Brother, I found it. 79. Right here. Don't want to accidentally clip off the little hanging reliquary thing. Okay. 79. Let me clean those up. Try to clean this in a space where you can see it, but also where I can see it. It's not easy. I usually put these right next to my face while I do this. Hold on. Take this away for a second. I can see it in the light better. So I want to get all the little sprue bits off. Okay. Clean. He's clean. Alright. Do this. Don't cut off the... Don't push so hard that you cut off the reliquary thing. I think this knife has gotten a little bit dull. I think I've overused it a bit. Get our Tamiya thin cement. Someone told me at work the other day that this Tamiya thin cement is the exact same stuff as airbrush cleaner. I mean, I can see it. But it does mean that, like, you can buy airbrush cleaner for so much more and it works the same, but... Or for so much less, I mean. Oh, that's on frame. And this is the problem with building stuff on camera. If I didn't stream, I'd probably make, like, Warhammer modeling videos and stuff with, like, an actual camera and things like that. But I don't. I stream. Oops. Alright, that's a body. It's pretty much there. You'll find that I build, not fast, but I will build stuff without letting it dry. Although a lot of the time, there's some things where it's like, oh god. Especially when I'm trying to put 2 arms on a body at the same time. Like, it's tough. 77 and 78. 77 is a pair of legs. Doing what? Standing on a rock. A tactical rock. 97. So there's a lot of wings here. 97. I thought cherubs, that makes sense. 36. 2. 8. Okay, it's not on this sprue. For 77 and 78. 78 is here, and 77 is here. Excellent. Cool. Off to a good start. Off to an excellent start. Okay. 78. Okay, and 77. Okay. I want those fire runes, baby. My big bones. Hell yeah. Okay, she's standing on the mechanical rock. She's got a seam line on her leg. Let's use the back of the knife to remove that. And then, yeah, that's good. She's looking good. So the first half of the legs. Second half, I'm going to get rid of this. Very careful not to cut into the existing plastic. What I'll often do is I'll cut not quite enough off and like slowly shave my way down, and when I get too close, I will start using the back of the knife to just scrape away the extra. Because generally it's on what's supposed to be a flat surface, you know? Now if it's not on a flat surface, that becomes a problem. It's harder to scrape away the extra, but... And I have friends who like do a lot of modeling and stuff, and they don't do this step where they like scrape everything off or whatever. And it was funny, I had a dude that was like, and I have a buddy, and he's still a buddy, and he still does this, where he was like, oh no, you don't have to worry about that. You never have to scrape off the mold lines or whatever. No one ever notices. And we both sent our things in for a painting competition, and all of his notes from all the judges were like, hey, work on getting rid of your mold lines, work on removing flash, because you left all of this on the model. And he was like, no, they're just super picky about it. I'm like, dude, I'm telling you for years, you gotta remove that stuff, as annoying as it is. Also, the other day, a coworker of mine dropped one of these bottles, because we sell these at my shop, and it shattered on the ground, just into a million pieces. And they did this in the back room, and I cleaned it up and whatever, but like, when later I was going through the back room, it smelled like this glue, and I didn't notice. It kind of smelled like the glue, and to me that was such a normal smell that I didn't even process that there was something weird, you know? I was just like, huh. Until she pointed it out, until like later she's like, yeah, I dropped a bottle of the plastic cement, and then I went back in the stockroom later, and I was like, oh yeah, I could smell it. But I literally didn't notice before that. It was just the smell of normal smell, you know? Alright, that's how she fits. Always dry fit first. Always dry fit first, so you know how stuff goes together. because it's very specific a lot of the time, especially in newer models. Bam. Excellent. Oh, see. Wait, I wasn't waiting long enough. Didn't wait long enough. I gotta hold it. Ah! I was trying to hold it with one hand so I could play RuneScape. Eh. Oh, it's starting to get goopy. It's starting to get gooey. We don't want that. Okay. I mean, it starts to get gooey. We do want that. We just don't want it while we're still putting it together. Because plastic cement like this will melt the glue together, or melt the model together, essentially. And once it starts melting, it can get real goopy and bad looking real quick if you're not, like, on it. Okay. We need her pack, her, what's it called? Backpack? You know, the backpack, the power pack, that's what it's called. It provides power to her power armor. 81, is this 81 or 18? That is 81. Plenty of purity seals on it, excellent. You know, I was going to sell these, but no one we know plays Sisters. What if I play Sisters? Every time I play a model, or I build a model that's for something I don't have. Honestly, they're not really my shtick, but it's not the, I don't know, it's something about their fanaticism, which is cool, but it's not, like, interesting to me. Everybody's fanatical in this, so it's like, if everybody everyone in the setting is fanatical, and they're just also fanatical, and that's their thing, is being fanatical, I care less. You know, like, I'm like, yeah, everyone's that way, you know? But this was a Christmas gift, and I was talking about this earlier. I ask that when people buy me models for Christmas, which they do quite often, model, Christmas, birthday, whatever, because my birthday is, like, at the beginning of the year, so it's usually right-ish, near-ish Christmas, not, like, perfectly near, but close-ish. And, so people get me stuff for Christmas or birthday. I'm always like, hey, if you're going to buy me a model, a random model that you think looks cool. Simple as that. Because it's a little more personal. It's like, hey, here's the model that I thought was cool versus here's the one that was on your wish list or whatever, you know? Okay, we want 84. I believe that's going to be here. It's a mace looking thing. 84. Perfect. We're gonna do this one at a time instead of doing both arms, because the other arms are a whole sub-assembly of, like, book stuff. Actually, you know what? We'll come back to that. After I said that, I realized we should start with the book to give the book time to dry between, I'm gonna bury these bones real fast, but give the book time to dry after we put it on while we're, like, cleaning up the mace and stuff. You know? Okay. How many runite bolts do I have left? I'm running low. I might not have enough bolts to finish this task right away. We'll see. Okay. So we need 86 and 87. So here's 86. And 87. There's another book. We're looking for another book. There it is. Okay. Boom. Excellent. I'll turn this off. Big bones, runite bolt. More giant heads. There we go. That works just fine. All right. Not so worried about the herbs right now. All right, let's clean these up. I should set the game audio in only the RuneScape scene. That is specifically for RuneScape. Honestly, I thought I did that, but I guess I never did. Yeah. That's a thought. Alright, that's pretty cleaned up. These parts are really small. It's so funny, like, playing with bigger models where they're like knights. And then you start, like, you build a knight, and then you go to go build, or even a war dog. Then you go to go build, like, a regular model, and you're like, Jesus, it's so tiny. So this connects to this. Why this just wasn't one piece, I don't know. But whatever. Well, that's incorrect. See, this is why we dry fit. This is why we dry fit. Okay, so clearly the hand has to connect to the hand. Let's turn off our prayer while we're while we're figuring this out. Okay, so. Oh wait, it's because I'm holding the hand wrong. I think that was the problem. Was. There we go. Little hand. Alright, cool. And that's how we dry fit. Because if I hadn't dry fit, if I had just slapped the glue on, like, I'll figure it out. I would have been sitting there sliding it around, turning it around, sliding it some more, like, wait, it doesn't fit there. But then the glue would have started to melt, and then it's possible to glue anything to anything because it's like, it's melting. So you can just melt it to whatever shape you want it to be, even if that's not the right shape. Okay. We're gonna let this subassembly thing dry. Or, like, set, I should say. Until we can, like, clean this up, glue this one on, and then come back. It won't set that much, but we'll set enough that it'll be less likely to break apart when we try and put it on. So if you're wondering about my weird positioning, it's definitely a because of the camera thing. Or you can't even tell, actually. Looks like I'm just holding it normally. You can't see the weird angle my arms are at. Hell yeah, okay. That's good. Let's pick up our stuff. We were wasting so much prayer potion juice, but that's fine. Like, just all the slowness and reacting to not being... I wonder if I could cannon these dudes. Anyway. I'll swap out my anti-fire for my cannon stuff after this. Okay, so the mace goes in... What? Oh, there's a secret extra bit. Not secret, but... Okay, the mace goes in the right hand. The one that's being raised in the air. We raise the mace into the air. Like thus. Cool. Alright, where's the glue? Hold on. Before we put our hands on the glue, let's start another fight and just pick this stuff up while we're doing that. Okay. Double check the dry fit because I forgot how it fit when I put it on. See, and this time we check because it's sliding around now. Like that. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Then we get that in there. That bad boy up in place. There we go. It's a weird position for the mace. You can see it, she's kind of like holding it out in front of her. Whatever. Hey, Slayer level 60. Nice. Let's turn our prayer off and finish off these bones. And then we gotta push through to 70. That's the plan. And then while that's drying, we put the book on, which is held directly in front of her. Like this on her knee? Really? Yeah, I guess it is kind of on her knee. Wow, that actually kind of sticks without even needing glue. Okay. That's a tight fit. Okay. I'm gonna take this. Put that way in there. So she's doing some sort of like catechism. You can see she's got like her book and she's proclaiming with her mace. Like, blah, 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 blah. Okay, next up is 85, the secret bit, an underslung bolter, because she wouldn't be without her bolter, you know? 85, there it is. It even has little straps. That's fun. Unfortunately, they connected the... I don't want this. I don't care about the Mythos Shield. It's fine. It's 700 gold. I won't die. They gave her... Unfortunately, they put some of the one of the connection points on the strap, which is going to be kind of hard to clean off, but... You know, it is what it is. This is right, isn't it? 85? 85, yeah. I realized I was cutting it off without, like, double checking. I was just like, yeah, that's it. I can tell by the shape. Perfect. Alright, wasn't that bad. The problem is often scraping off things like little straps like that makes it difficult to, I guess I could be cleaning these for experience. Makes it difficult to, use the knife on it because the knife will, like, slip and slide on it, essentially. And that's just, oh, this arm's trying to fall off. I didn't put enough glue on. There we go. Let's make sure this is on before we start going for the gun strap. That's a little higher. Is that how it's meant to be? Honestly, I like that better. I don't know if it's how that's meant to be, but I like it better, so we're keeping it. I think it is. I think I was gluing it too low, which is part of the problem. Why it didn't stay in. Cool. Okay. Now the gun. Hold on. Okay. I wonder if I get DMCA'd from what's it called? I wonder if doing Persona 5 music would DMCA me. Because I don't actually know. There we go. She got the bolter hanging off of her, like off her side. She's ready to fire at any point. She's ready. I don't know how she's gonna fire with a mace in that hand and a book, but she's got the bolter. I guess you can always, like, put the mace on the belt or whatever like sheath system you have for your mace. I miss getting free prayer back from burying bones in the current catacombs. Catacombs. Oh wait, my print's probably cooled enough that I can take it off the build plate now. I'll show you guys what I printed. Ironically, difficult to get off. Definitely cooled enough. There it is. I'll be right there 1 second. Oh, my prayer's draining. Should start. Ooh. Ready to open. So I goofed this up a little bit because I started printing with a very early failed print still on the bed, and so there's still some of that print like attached. So I'm gonna have to scrape. I'm actually gonna use my knife here to take it off. But basically, what have I printed? What is this weird little thing? I'll show you in a second. Scrape the old failed print off that I forgot to take off the build plate. Thankfully, we have, like, plastic sculpting tools currently at our desk, including a sanding tool if we need it. Okay. Perfect. I'm going to go through here and get rid of some of the underside, but not really that important. So what is this? This is a scraper, because I get stuff stuck on the build plate all the time because it's, you know, even when it's like cool, it still gets stuck. And so I take a little scraper and I could just underneath the thing. So I printed a tool in order to help me with my stuff. And I love that I could just do that, you know? It's one of my favorite parts about the new printer is that I can go like, hey, I need this tool. Well, I'll just print it real fast. Even if the tool is for the printer. It's very nice. Now, it's very cheap, you know? It's not going to hold up to a lot of rigorous smacking around. And if I ever need a new one, I can just print a new one, but... Alright, I'm going to make another attempt at... I want to make another attempt at... Artillery Witch. And that'll take me... Let's see, it'll tell me an estimation in a second. It says 2 hours and 15 minutes. I don't think it'll take that long, but... So you probably won't see the result of the Artillery Witch attempt, but... We will see. Okay. Oh, I can do Dwarf Read. I thought that was still out of my range. It's definitely going to be a slower task, but it is experience, which is really what we're after. We're doing these tasks because we want ranged XP and Slayer XP. Obviously, the Slayer XP isn't great. As you can see, it'll take us 4 hours of Slayer to get to 61, but the ranged XP is pretty decent. We're doing all right. Also, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It is as good as crab would be, I think. We'll have to go get more bolts pretty soon here, I think. No, we're not doing that bad. Give me 1 second. Why? Why have you failed to connect to the printer? Okay, there it goes. There it goes. It was having a conniption for a second, but it's fine now. Okay. Fuck my prayer. My prayer. God, fire giants are one of my least favorite tasks. It might be one of the ones I end up blocking. Like, they're easy to do, and they give you a lot of XP overall because they're so long, but, like, they take forever. They fucking don't drop anything good. Like, they drop big bones, and that's it. I feel like I'm just wasting supplies when I fight them, you know? It never feels like I'm actually gaining anything out of it. And the whole point of Slayer is to fight monsters that give really good drops. Whoops. You know? I'm sure you can use the fire giant's task to kill, like, some boss or other, but okay. She needs 88. The 88 head. 88. One with this really severe bob. Fun fact, Sister of Battlehead, or head haircuts, do not all have to be that bob. In fact, generally the white bob is only adopted by one subsect of Sisters of Battle, or the ones that are on the box. But this one, our martyred lady or whatever it's called, and they would adopt the white bob because the lady that they're like, oh, she's cool and died, had a white bob. So which is why they all have one in theory. But I guess I have to have the screeny head on her. Oh, she's reading out of the book. I don't know if you can see that. Like, she's like looking down the way the head sits in the body. I thought it was a mistake, but no, she's like looking down at the book screaming. That's fun. We love a good dynamic pose, you know? I do that with my guys all the time. Like, if they have a weapon in their hand, here, I can actually show you. One of the other Christmas presents I got for an army that I don't play, because again, I ask people to get models that they think are cool, is I got some Tyranid warriors. And they're a great example of, like, they have really, like, basic old school posing. So, like, this dude, I had him, like, lean a bit more forward, and he had his gun. I had him looking down the length of the gun, basically, like, lined his head up with the gun, so that you could tell, and both his weapons were down, basically. So you could tell that he's mainly firing his gun, This guy is in the middle of using his whip. His gun is off to the side, slightly away from his viewpoint, alongside with the other sword, but his whip is in the middle of being pulled out, and so I angled his eyes as if he's aiming at something with the whip. Or this guy, who, gun to the side, weapon to the side, one arm up, but the thing's over here, so clearly he's about to do like a sideways strike through this kind of thing. Stuff like that, where you think about like what weapons your model is holding and what angle, and how you can tell a story about where they're looking or why or whatever through the posing, you know? Fuck. Another little square shield. I don't want these. I keep picking them up because they're like, hold on, drop it over here. Because they're like the most expensive thing on that list, but damn. Ugh. Low on prayer. Sure I am. I have to restart Bamboo Lab. I'm hoping... Bamboo Studio, excuse me. I'm hoping it doesn't... It's funny that a company called Bamboo Labs, their thing is called Bamboo Studio, not Bamboo Lab. Whatever. Who am I to say what's right and what's wrong on that? Okay. Extract all. Extract. Boom. 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 Unsupported. Oh, FDM. There's FDM versions. Oh, I accidentally clicked the link. Now it's going to double open another Bamboo Studio. Fuck. I keep doing that, and I left my prayer up. Now everything's going to run slow while it opens that second fucking Bamboo Studio. I just opened it trying to like see what it looked like. Boom. 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 That's nice that these bases came with FDM versions. I keep saying FTM, it's FDM. Oh wait, is this not? No, it is. Okay. Ooh, everything had a moment there. The question is it set to only give supports from the base, which is what we want. Right, where is that? Support you build plate on build plate only. Yeah, that's what we want. We want to try that. Sorry, you can't see that, and I'm just sitting here draining my prayer. Let's give it a go. Let's see if it actually uploads this time. I don't want to lose those bolts. Okay. What was next? She needs to go on the base basically next, and that's what that is. We're gonna do the smallest dab of super glue. Smallest amount. We got four different types. Let's go through this. Instant cure. Assuming it opens. I got it. I used my mouth, but I got it. Okay. The smallest little touch. Bink. Bink. paintable. We're not really here to long-term sticker to this base. It was too small of a touch. There she is. She's on. Just to the side. All the fucking teeth marks on my bottle for me having to open it with my teeth so often. Alright, we're moving on. We're mostly gonna go for the flamer stuff because I think that's cool. Yeah. A Retributor squad of all flamers. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. Then Soul Giant Head, Renate Bolts, Big Bones, Coins. Oops. Honestly, I probably should be doing this in the Korean Catacombs just for the sake of getting keys and also, you know, other things. How many people are in the squad? There's 4 total. So we can make 2 here. Is there only a couple of these flamers? And what's the other thing? A Melta? I don't actually know. I don't actually know what's going on there. I never loved the Imperium stuff because I was like, is it a Melta? Is it a flamer? Is it a blah, 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 blah? It only lists 2 people here. Right, so we got the Superior, the Retributor Superior. She's done. We have to put her gubbins on, but then after her gubbins, she's done. Then we have Retributor Squad. We're doing this twice, so 2 of these. So we get to choose 2 of these. I think that's it. 2 here, and then we can do 2 here. So there should be 4. Yeah, that's 4, and then we choose the same. Like, they're all gonna be flamers if I can help it. Because if I were to do Sisters of Battle, I would lean heavily to the flamers and just suffer against tanks, basically. Okay, so for the Sister Superior, we can give her an Iron Halo or a little Fleur-de-Lis. Let's give her the Iron Halo, because that's fun. It's going to be 82. Just to indicate that she's, you know, Sister Superior or whatever. Just the Iron Halo. 82, there it is. And this is bigger than I expected it to be. Usually these Greeblies are small. Ouch. Okay. Like that. Grab these. We're gonna have to do a bone berry here in a second. It's only had 1 connection point, and it is pretty smoothed out already. Over here. How does that fit? Let's see. Just like that. I think it might need some more smoothing. I don't think it's fitting quite right because it's got some flash still in it. Okay. Let's hope that's enough. Oh yeah, that was perfect. All right. It just had the smallest little bit of flash, still causing a problem. There's your little Iron Halo. That looks great. Honestly, it's growing on me. The model's growing on me. Turn off my prayer because I don't really need it right this second. I mean, it's going to hurt me, but it's not going to hurt that much. Strength potion. My bolts back. I need to collect all those. Okay. Drop this. Pick up these bones. Pick up these bones. Okay, pick this up. Don't want to use the prayer potion now. That'd be too early. Let's just get that passive prayer XP in. We will be making a trip back to the GE, and I think we might go to the Karen catacombs after this. Although, this would let me cannon here. I might stay here for the cannon aspect. And might just ignore the bones and go basically full AFK if I can. Turn all these into prayer pots. Basically. Just keep our small amount of fish here, just as a side. Oh, wait, right. Actually, let's just see how long we can fucking exist. Because they also drop lobsters. What if we didn't pray? Okay. Just keep an eye on our health, will you? Thank you. Okay, we need one of the purity seals out from here, obviously. Let's go with 102 because it was the first one I saw, and they're very small. I don't want to have to deal with it. Okay. These also require cleaning up. In fact, I would say the smaller parts require the most cleaning up, just because they are so small that any bit of flash really adds to the silhouette of the thing. The problem is this is always the step where I drop the small thing and then lose it forever. It says on the instructions to put this on her knee. I don't know if I want to do that. I kind of want to put it on the book. No, her knee is probably the best bet, yeah. Okay. Get a little dot of this. Beep. Eat a swordfish. Purity seal on her leg. I don't know who attached the purity seal to her leg, but there it is. I don't know why her leg is particularly pure. But there you can see it. Right there. Right there on her leg. Okay. Honestly, I should probably swap these windows where like RuneScape is the least important one, and then the modeling, it's fine. That's what we're doing now. This is how we're doing it. There's the accidental bamboo studio open. One second. Okay. I'm still trying to print this artillery witch. She's still fighting me. So I know this is a really inefficient way to fight these dudes. They're not weak to range at all, but I need the range level, so. We also should be putting one of the pouches on her. I think it's 107 is probably the best pouch choice. 105. I'm trying to greebly her up as much as possible. She's got a lot of details, because if I sell her, which I probably will, in fact 99% certain I will, I want her to be as cool looking as possible for the person who gets them, so they're less likely to repaint them. Although for the most part, I know what's happening is that like I sell a thing and then someone strips them and then repaints them, but I don't mind. But the building is something that they can't undo, and so I want to make sure the building is nice. Okay, we can put that pouch pretty much anywhere on her back, her belt. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be an operation. Where are my tweezers at? Tweezies. All right, hold on. Cancel this out. Pick this up. Okay. We're going to put the glue on her instead of on the model or on the item. Now we pick up the item. Yeah. Yeah. God damn it. We pick up the item facing outwards like we want to place it. Here we go. Perfect. My hands are too big. I remember not having a problem with this at all when I was growing up, building models, because my hands weren't too big. we go. We pouched her up. She's got her pouch with my bent tweezers. You can see how they like she could probably bend the mech right now. There we go. Yeah, they're very soft tweezers. I was using them as pliers at one point, which is how they got bent. Okay. Get Ben. Alright, so she is done, minus her base, which I'm going to get a base topper for. Reminds me, I need to look that up. Ow. Bones. 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 Kill. Music. Alright, we're pretty much done on this load. We can kill a couple more giants before we have to bail, but we will be bailing on this soon, getting more supplies. Alright, set her aside. She is fully greebled. Keeping her out of my line of sight so I don't try and work on her. Okay, next up, we want to build 2 of these. So we need either an 8 and a 6. It's always a 6, so we need 2 6s. So let's start there. 2 6s. That's going to be this sprue, I believe. 6 and 6. That's there. And then 6 somewhere else. It's a 9. That's a 6. I don't know if you hear that. That is my printer starting up. The thing I've set it. A task I've set it. Okay, swordfish. Okay, so that's 2 6s. And then we need either a 7, 8, or 9. It says those are choices we can make, but they look pretty much the same to me. Let's go with 8 and 9. It's just like what kind of like straps they have going on. What kind of like set up their chest plate is it? It's probably our last giant before we have to bail. Okay, 8 and 9. Just doing a vibration test right now. Also, ow. Jesus. Just kicking my ass. Alright, but 2 20s in a row, we'll take that. Or a 19 and a 20, whatever it was. Those were big hits. Save my butt. Save my bacon. Alright, let's run to Grand Exchange real fast. Which is now our fastest teleport to a bank. And that we did the Varrock Medium Diaries. And then drop shit off. We get so many Ensouled Giant heads. I don't know if there's like a higher drop rate or something, but I feel like I get so fucking many of them. Prayer pots, we want 10? 15 maybe? Yeah, big amount of prayer pots. Big if true. And then some swordfish. We're gonna have to eat some of them. And you know what? We got a quick way to recharge our prayer though. Check this out. Home. Yo. Oh, I forgot to grab my cannon. Bing. All right, back to Grand Exchange. I need to use that more often. I keep drinking potions and running to the altar and Lumbridge. I got so used to it. Okay, we also want to bring cannon. Cannon. We're gonna cannon these fuckers in the same room we were just in. Alright. Let's go. We're going back. Go kick some ass. You. Alright. I'm still hunting fire giants. Yes, I know. Sorry, I was distracted. Okay. I actually don't know if I can cannon these dudes. I'm hoping I can. Yeah, there's cannon spots listed. Cool. That's exactly where I was going to put my cannon. Glad it's telling me. No, don't fight him. Put your cannon down. Set it up. Ow. Fire. It's not firing. Fire at those. Okay, I thought it fired at multiple things. Also, I almost fucking smacked the camera cord. Or I did smack the camera cord. No, that's too much. Too much. Uh-oh. The mic is trying to fall. Hold on. Well, now you get to experience firsthand with the visuals of me to the microphone. Perfect. Okay. We got our bodies. Weird. I totally thought the cannon would shoot a little bit more. It works with the blood velds over there, even though they're not multi-combat. Whatever. Okay. Anyway. Seems the connection points are on the shoulder. Oh, my bad. Are on the shoulders and underneath. Whoops, I gouged into that one a little bit too much. You see that white? Because I went too deep into the plastic. Instead of going across, I went down, which was probably, it's fine. It'll be attached to the waist soon. We won't even notice. Careful about this. Doesn't help that I'm doing this. Oh, I was even doing it out of frame. Like, it doesn't help that I'm doing it in shadow, and it's literally like out of frame. Neither of us could see it. This knife is quite dull. Rather than swapping the blade out right now, I'm gonna swap to one of my knives I know is sharper. Better knife anyway. I kind of grabbed the blue one because it visually struck my eye when I was going for it. I have a lot of these. I don't know how I ended up with a lot of these, but I do. Already going way faster. I'm probably not going to stop to pick things up unless it's like an insult giant head. I know passive prayer XP, but I'm going to have to like push through all the prayer XP anyway later, so. Gonna try and get as much as we can in terms of speed on this. That's instantly better. Okay. Put it to the side. Excellent. So that's body. This has already been... No, it hasn't. Has it? No, it hasn't. It has not. So now we've got two things to maintain now, unfortunately. The cannon and the and my prayer points, but is what it is. Yeah, that's a trick for you guys. If you ever using a dull knife, don't. Dull knives are dangerous, more dangerous than sharp knives. Because sharp knives cut exactly how you want without a lot of pressure. Dull knives, you like put a lot of pressure and then it'll jump and like stab you. Because a dull knife is still sharp, you know? Okay. Where's Twitch? There it is. Right. Probably gonna go for a little bit longer. At some point I'm gonna swap things out, but these aren't both backs, are they? Or fronts? No, okay. Bam! Body created. Body 2. Okay, body 2. Bam. Body created. This one feels a little bit weird, but it's fine. They both have a weird lip in the legs. All right, or in the waist. All right, now we need 2 of these. Either 2 or 5, or 1, 3, and 4. Oh no, 4 and 5, or okay. Let's start with 4 and 5 because it's just a simple one. Actually, let's start with 1, 2, 3. I know, I keep changing my mind, but when there's more parts, it's probably better to do some of one and then the other half of the other, right? So we start with 2. This is generally how I do things to avoid having too many moving, squishy parts. We start with 2. This is going to be the last part we put on. So then we get 1 and 3. Here's 1. Okay. So there's 1. And then we need 3, which is a single leg. Hold on, we gotta drink a prayer pot. Or 2. And we gotta refill our cannon. We didn't grab more of our bolts. We have more bolts in the bank. Well, worst case scenario, we could just sit there and let a cannon go. It's still ranged XP. Okay, so 3 is just a leg. Do you see a leg? Right there! Shit. Where'd the leg go? Arm. Arm. Leg. There it is. Started looking at all the limbs. Okay. 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 What's that? Oh, see, that's multiple. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I've been looking for this whole time. Shooting multiple cannonballs. You gonna do it again? No. No, it's not shooting any cannonballs. Cannon, why are you useless? Okay, so this is leg. So we're gonna put these 2 together, and then we're gonna do the other pieces once we put these together. So these first. Let's do this. These. seam on the front of the leg. Let's unvisible that. Actually, not sure. That could be part of the boot model, but I'm going with it being a seam on the actual model itself. Hold on one second. I'm gonna check on that. Seems like it's doing okay. Hopefully, that'll be a functional artillery witch. We will see, though. Okay. Okay, now this leg. This one. That's a piece to remove. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. Got my desk getting covered in plastic and shit. Okay. We take this. And we go schlump onto here. And this is the problem. This is a flat surface trying to stick to a flat surface. These are always really annoying to glue, which is why I wanted to start with it. Because they never sit right away. They're always fighting me. So we're going to start with this, and then we're basically going to let it dry. Okay, and we leave that alone. Leave that leg alone. Nice. I haven't been picking up my rune scimitar. Hold on. Yoink. That's some good elking right there. Haven't been picking up my bolts. I'm probably way low on bolts now. No, it's not bad. I do have the attractor on, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, so we save the second half till that glues. Normally, in the past, I would glue that and then I would immediately glue that because that's what the instructions say. But I'm going to wait, come back to it, let it sit. So let's start with 5 and 4 because we know those are just going to be 2 glue points. And it'll be easy to glue. Oh yeah, the cannon's making this task much faster while I work on this because it basically makes them constantly aggro, which is good. And does damage and gives me experience. Overall, pretty good. Oh, some rune arrows on the ground. Hold on. Nice. I don't want to get distracted. Okay, so that's 4. We need 5, which is this set of legs. And basically we choose a set of legs to a body. And they've basically made it so that you can choose a bunch of things, but none of the choices really change much. They all still have the same pose, still have the same, like, still fit just fine, which is fine for me. I don't mind. It's not my army. I'm not worried about trying to make them look unique. I just want to paint them. Get my activity out of it, you know? Both my activities. 2 activities. That's meant to be there. I almost tried to scrape off a line in the model that was definitely meant to be there. I will say the detail you can get on plastic injection miniatures like this is way better than what you're getting on printing. Maybe not resin printing, but definitely for this. Nice. Hell yes. All right, we let those legs dry. Now that these legs are drier, we're going to take this and put it together. scrape this off? I don't know if we did. No, we did not. Okay. This too. Excellent. Cool beans. Kinda need some ammo. Some camo. Alright. And then this just gets locked onto this. Like thus. Like so. Like this. Boom, boom, boom. And you have how it locks in there. Just glue that down. Perfect. And on. And that's going to be good in a moment. Okay, now those legs are done. These are a little bit drier. A little bit more set. Let's pick a body. So, we have two bodies. This lady has... She's just like doing a backwards... Actually, they are two different poses. Kind of. Well, they're kind of the same. One's a little bit twistier. They're very similar. So our two options for bodies are either this one, which is like two straps coming up at the middle and then like some lines on the boob plate. And this has the same lines on the boob plate, but instead of straps, it's a zipper down the center. This one, it's a zipper lady. Alright, dry fit. Yeah, it's meant to be twisted. You can tell by the way it is. Like that. That's one of my favorite phrases, you can tell by the way that it is. Because it's so true, and that is a thing where you're just like, well, you can tell by the way that it is. Like, like I know it's like a joke that someone's not explaining a thing, but at the same time, sometimes that's just how it is. I'm gonna do a thing on my ground items real fast. Ground items. Actually, let's make this run. So I need like runite. Yeah, there we go. Runite or rune stuff that drops will like light up. I need to equip a Ring of Wealth so I can stop picking up the gold. It just goes into my inventory. That's something I should bring on Slayer. I need like sticky notes. Where's my phone? There it is. Hold on. Hey Siri. In 20 minutes. No, not 20. Never mind. Hey Siri. In 30 minutes, remind me to get my Ring of Wealth. I think that's too long. Let's see. Get my real wealth. Okay. That aside. Alright. Drink my pouch and... Alright. And then let's attach. Let's see. This one's gonna probably be twisting the exact same way. Yep. Both kind of twist. Both twisting. Very cool, very dynamic. Stand. Baseless. Look at that baselessness. They're not base at all. Look at them. There's no bases. Anyway. Sorry, it's tongue time. Feel the acid reflux. Okay. Now, let's see if we can make them both flamethrowers. I don't think we can. Is that a Melta? Hold on. Pull up the Warhammer app. Warhammer app. Battleforge. Let's go for. Where'd they go? I thought I made one. I swear I made an army for them. Hold on. British Brethren. Knight Kinforge Alliance. Dustman Host. Chrome Chain. Choir of Aberrants. Pallid Hand. Order of the Ashen Shrine. And they changed points on this. Where's the Retributor Squad? Okay. Yes, I don't have this content. I know, but what are your options? Each Retributor Heavy Bolter can be replaced with one of the following. So I can do 4 flamers, in theory. Are there even 4 flamers on this sprue, though? That's the thing I would have to, like, kit bash with having multiple boxes or something, you know? That's the real question. Okay, flamer. It's half a flamer, so it only counts as half. 0.5. It's not looking good, friends. Okay. It's 1. Is it also a flamer? Are those both flamers? Or is that one a melter and that's a flamer? What is the... Hold on. ID Sisters Squad weapons. There we go. That's what I fucking want. Okay, yeah, what is 9? What is 9? 9 is a Ministorum Heavy Flamer. Oh. So this is the flamer. Right? Uh oh, my prayer. My prayer. What'll happen if I don't have God and anime on my side? Okay, yeah, that's the flamer. Then what's the other thing? What's this? Sisters of Battle. What are these called? Repentia? No. Retributors. Squad guide. Okay. I don't care about the kit. I want to know... Yeah. Heavy Bolter, Heavy Flamer, Multi-Melta. Multi-Melta. So there's only 2 Heavy Flamers. Okay. So you can only get 100... You can only get 4 Flamers in a squad if you have multiple boxes or something. Okay. So I'll probably do 2 Flamers, 2 Meltas, and just go off of that. Yeah. Okay. So let's go for the Flamer first. No, let's go for the Melta first. So 37, 38, 36. Let's start there. 38. 37. Let's see, 37. Ow, my eye. Well, there's 36, which we need 2. Beans. And 37's a power pack of some kind. So 37. Here we go. Yeah, the cannon in this spot basically doesn't do the AoE fighting like the other one did, but it does make it so it's like I'm constantly aggroed essentially. Oops, I forgot you guys were attached to that. Okay. So that's there. That's the backpack. We're also going to need, and that's going to be built in order to build the other thing, but we also have to build the other thing too. So it's going to be 33, 32, and 35. So 32. 32. 33. 33. There it is. And 35 is right next to it. Hell yeah. Perfect. So 33 and then 35. Excellent. Okay. So we start with the guns. Let's start with, because they're both going to be 3 parts. So it doesn't matter which one we start with, just that we start with a gun and putting it together. The cables will be last, in my opinion. Okay. Some mold lines on the top of this. Could I use a sanding stick for this? Yes, but it's so much faster to sit there with my knife and just scrape it off the back. Okay. Who's scratching what? Lofty has reached total level of 1675. We're close. Lofty and I are close in level there. Grenade bolts. Oh, also to show what I mean, or why I want to repair. Why I want my re-wealth back is like, you know, fire giants. Only made 7k out of it, technically, in terms of like actual gold, but like that's 7k that's dropped on the ground that most of the time I haven't picked up, so. Okay, so we're gonna glue this together. Yeah, I totally thought this was the flavor the whole time. It is definitely the melt, I think. Probably should have glued it. That's a really solid fit without much glue needed. Alright, good to know. You know, it wasn't that long ago before plastic Sisters of Battle just didn't exist. They were all like metal or resin or fine cast. Like, if you played them, you had to play with like shitty models. And they got their refresh somewhat recently, like 2019, something like that, I think. So I remember someone in my office at the time being really excited about the new Sisters kit coming. Hold on, I gotta move the cable for the camera. Where are you fighting me, microphone? Oh, that's why. I think it's why I couldn't close this fucking screw. Okay, anyway, my mic is pointed like halfway to the fucking other galaxy. There we go. There we go. You guys moved around a little bit, but it's fine. You can still see. And not too much. Alright. Gun. Cable later. Now we do other gun. Gun and backpack, I guess. Well, it's actually... Yeah, it's just backpack. Other gun. I was saying like there was 2 guns. There will be, just not yet. Is that it? Is that all the cleaning that this one needs? I mean, there's very, very light mold lines, but I almost don't even want to bother, like... They're so light. Also, I saw something where they mentioned that, like, mold lines like that are part of, like, the manufacturing process of whatever thing they're making. I mean, they are, but I mean, like, in universe, they're part of the manufacturing process. Same thing with, like, default ceramite is this exact gray color. Like, unpainted ceramite. Which means Space Marines, you see me, like, push that off the edge. Space Marine armor is default the same plastic gray, so if you don't paint your army, technically it's just unpainted ceramite. How the hell? What am I doing with this? Goes on here? I should refill my cannon. Pick up my bolts. Where'd that go? There it is. There it is. Hold on, I gotta get this closer to my face for a second and figure out what's going on. Perfect, that was exactly what I needed. Alright, we're probably gonna go... I'll probably stream to the end of this, task, I think, based on how the speed it's going. Seems about right. That's my guess. I don't know if we'll hit 4 hours before the task is done or not. Or if the task will be done by then. So there's no second one yet. It should be added after. Okay, or before. Got it. So let's add the cable. So we gotta clean up the cable. Yeah, jumping back and forth like this is much better when you're doing, like, multiple stages that require each, like, multiple stages. Because it gives stuff time to set. I said it like 18 times, but it is an important thing to know. Although sometimes, if you're not paying attention, you can accidentally build a thing that requires the other piece to happen at the exact same time. You're like, oh, perfect, I've let time to set. And then you go to, like, put it in, and it's like, oh, actually, we needed it. You were going to put that in there. Like... You know, that kind of thing. Like, ah, okay. How's it connecting? Okay. The big piece? Yeah. Connecting to the bottom of this. Oh, like that. Alright. Big piece. The bottom of this. Boom. Excellent. And that's going to connect up to, like, her waist or something, I think. Or backpacker? I don't know how that's gonna work. Something like that. Anyway. The other hand, because I do have to get the other hand. I'll clip it out now, but I won't attach it now. We're gonna wait for that to dry a little bit. Is 34. It's resting on top. This one. It's holding it by the top half. Which I think a lot of the... I dropped that on the floor. Give me 1 second. I got it. I got it. Oops. Yeah, that does work for rune bits. I was waiting for a rune thing to drop to make sure I could see it. Okay. Put that back in there. Nice. Yeah, Scoop, I'm doing all of those things. Oh, never let that down. Live that down, I mean. Put this here. Put this in this. Bien fait, as the French say. Or as the French say, ow, 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 ow. That's what they sound like. Okay. Come on. Get on there. Get on there. Now, was it a bad idea to glue both arms together first before we put it on the person? Probably. Usually I like to put one arm on and then the other one and figure it out from there. I didn't choose that. Okay. Oh, sorry, I meant to glue the cable. Oh, no, this is fine. This cable needs a little bit of help, too. Oh, this is the other half of the cable. I see. It does connect up to the backpack. It just needs... The cable needs to be connected to the backpack first. This is going to be... this side, I believe. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Is it right? That's correct. Okay. pouch, though. I don't think it goes there. I think it goes here. Right. Leave? Or is it there? Oops, my prayer. My prayer. Get this and sold head. Do this. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the right way. That's the right way. Everything's coming up, Sparrow. This is the right way. Hell yes. There we go. Getting blown up on Discord. What's happening? Oh, it's just MCDM. Okay. There we go. That's the plan. Plop that gun in. Should we glue the armholes? Okay. Oh no, the arm popped off. See, this is why we had to wait, but I didn't wait long enough. I didn't wait long enough, and the connection point's not that good. But now, the worst has happened in that because it popped off, it's already melted some of it though, which means it can go back in any way, which means it can struggle to go back in the way that's right. Okay, we'll take that arm off for now. I'm just gonna put this arm on. And then, use the body. Okay, wait, hold on. Now we wait. We wait. Hold this in my hand and we're gonna wait. So this sets a little bit. Then we put more glue here. Because it probably dried already. Because we live in a very dry area. More glue here. Then we get this arm. Plop this shit on. Whenever there's an arm, two arms that have to be glued onto a gun, it never glues right for me right away. There we go. And while that's sitting there, we'll dry fit the backpack. Almost perfect fit on the cabling. Just gotta shove it ever so slightly. Let's do that right now. We got this. It's gonna be easy mode. Check this out. You can't see what I'm doing. Check this out. Here it goes, here it goes, here it goes. Pop that on. Boom. Attach the cabling. Oh, the whole gun fell off. Attach the cabling. Boom. That's another piece of support for the gun. Hello? Excuse me? Pardon me? Excuse me? Pardon me? Cabling should be the same. Should match up. Okay. Now we just don't touch her. Damn it. Gun's too heavy. Do this. Use the keyboard as a stand. Make that a little easier for me. Oh, I have no ammo left. Alright. Rune Scimitar it is. I need the strength XP. Honestly, the Rune Scimitar is not bad. But yeah, I ran out of ammo. Which is to be expected. I didn't pick any more up. I forgot. Man, what a wild fucking outfit I've got going on right now. Okay. This lady. Also, we are not finishing the task before the stream is done, I think it'll be just the tail end here. I don't know, we'll see. Alright. I now need 30 and 31. Here's 30. And 31's right next to it, thankfully. Not always the case, even if they're numbered the same. Honestly, this might have been the way to do it the whole time. Not with the Rune Scimitar, but like... Are you building Gunpla? No. I'm building Warhammer. It's hard to see because they're kind of far away, but... I'm working on Warhammer models because I wanted to build some of my Christmas presents. I also wanted to play RuneScape. I wanted to take a break from Elden Ring because it was kicking my butt. I needed a second to breathe. The Crucible Knight still frustrating the hell out of me. It's like Gunpla but tiny. Yeah. Warhammer is, yeah. Well, sometimes they're not as tiny. These are regular humans, and so scale-wise they're pretty tiny. I've got some bigger models. Hold on, I can go get them. Now that you can see, I can go get them. Give me 1 second. Like, I've got some Warhammer Fantasy models, which is technically Warhammer Age of Sigmar, like this spooky ghost man. You know, he's kind of big. One of the leader dudes, one of the leaders for the ghosts is like this dude in his ghost chair that I've built up and painted and stuff. And then, you know, they can actually get pretty big. If we're talking about big models. It's like Gunpla. Kinda. More expensive. Okay. This aside. 25. Jeez, that's a lot. That's a really complicated gun. Okay. 25, 27, and 26. So 25 and 26 are first, I think. Yes. Here's 25. That music got loud all of a sudden. Man, I'm just gonna skip it. Okay. Get this. Get that. Boom. Gun. Then, 26. Well, half a gun. Here's the other half. Okay. And it's also going to need a 27. 27. 27. And a 28 and a 29. Here's 29. Then it needs a 28. There it is. And that's all the parts for these guns. For this gun, this singular gun. It's many pieces. Yeah. I can probably put the pack on early, honestly. Get that squared away as a good secure point later. The power pack. Boom. Power pack, go. This one's got a tube, a tank, that's the word. Oh, my cannon stopped firing. Damn it. Dang it. Okay. For this. Fun fact, my right thumb is covered in a bunch of micro cuts from the knife. It doesn't cut deep into the skin. It's like only cuts the very first layer. But if you look at the thumb, you can see a bunch of like lines cut into the first layer of skin from me like doing this. And What's funny is that I think it's actually like, I did, just for fun, I got some like fingerprinting things, just to, like fuck around with fingerprint stuff. And it actually has affected my fingerprint on my right hand. So I have very distinct fingerprints now with like the lines cutting into the thumb. It's kind of funny. Not that fingerprinting matters at all anymore. I mean, it matters, but it's not like it's not as much of a smoking gun as like a DNA test or something, you know, for things in which fingerprinting is usually used. Okay. Okay, slap this bad boy on. Slap it in. Let's go. Gun. Okay, does the hand need to be in there before I put it together? No, but it probably helps. Helps the hand stay there, I guess. Just glue it as part of putting the gun together, put the hand in there. Okay. So, instructions say hand goes in between these 2 points. Like this. I believe. Yeah, here's the little like rod. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. So we're gonna put glue on very strategic points. On the inside of that gun. One dot within that point. Along the inside of this gun, half. Single dot on this point. And then, we don't need to put glue on the hand. We've already put glue on where the hand's gonna go. That. Whoopsie. Okay, we'll start with this and just not put it down all the way. Hold on. And then get the hand. Take here and then glue it. And then glue it. And then glue it. There you go. And we hold this here for a minute. I mean, not exactly a minute, but you know, like a metaphorical minute. While I upkeep RuneScape. Yeah, we're just gonna stick out the rest of the pretty much we're gonna finish these models, I bet, and also finish the task at the same time, if I had to guess. And at that point, I'll probably kill the stream for the rest of the day. Alright, those are gonna stay curing. Let's get rid of the stuff on the other end of these cables, but that's fine, GW. Whatever, I'm talking on the other side of my mic, you probably can't hear me, just realized. This mic is all twisted weird. It's very loose in its holder, as you can see. I need to screw it back in, but like it requires a... Wait, I was about to say it requires an Allen wrench. I don't have any like Allen wrenches right now, but hold on. It's too small. Yeah, it needs a regular Allen wrench. Dang it. Like if I put this in here and turn. Yeah, that's way too small. Alright. There's the Allen wrench for my 3D printer. I was like, wait, I have one. And I can do it, like, it just requires me to, like, fuck with it. It's just, it's annoying. It's annoying. It's really annoying, and it comes loose all the time. Every time I fix it, it just comes loose again. I need a better microphone holder. Okay. Let's put these cables together, because that's a step. It's going to be these two together, yeah. That's too much glue. I saw the drip hanging over the spot, and that would have been way too much. Cha. Power. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Prayer potion. About to hit 68 strength too. Pretty freaking good. Alright. And then it wants me to attach this directly to the gun, like right away, before I put the gun on the person. I don't know how I feel about that, but I guess I'd do that. Where the hell is this going, even? Like this? Is that meant to be trimmed down? I cannot tell if that's meant. I think it is. Sorry, pulled it out of your vision so I could do a thing with it. Ooh, 2 ensouled heads. So then this goes here in theory. You know what? I'm gonna wait to attach that till I attach the gun to the person first. Like thus. Yeah. Yep. Okay, gun to person. We're having her lifted up a little bit. So it's not just like dangling. And then we would attach this to this like so. Where is this attached to? It's just like backpack somewhere. It doesn't tell me where. Wait, I see it. I see it. It's got to go on like a certain. Oh, you're not seeing this at all. It's got to go on a certain way. Also, is my last fire giant. Then we'll be done with the Slayer task. You pick up our cannon and go. Oh, this is going to be a weird thing to glue. One of those things that I look at and go, that's a nightmare and a half. Okay. Kill this giant. I'm going to have to do that off camera because it is a nightmare, but so you know what heads I'm picking. I'm going to pick, we're not going to finish these models on stream just because I have to do that whole thing. I'm going to give them all faces. So I'll figure it out past that. Ooh, that person have a mask?
Slayer tab.
Yeah, that's fun.
Completed.
Might do the mask ones for the ones that are using, you know, flamers and stuff. All right, Slayer task completed. Let's pick this up before it fires at something. Let's just leave the cave and get another task and hope it's not fire giants. That's entirely a possibility. But whatever the task is, we're gonna wrap it up. Hold on, let me close that out. Okay. Well, that desk camera thing worked out real well. The view of the desk, I should say. So we'll keep that in our pocket. Keep that in our pocket for something. 81 Anku. Are there any Anku in this cave? There are. Well, that'll be nice. We gotta go back and get our get our bolts though for the rest of that task. But anyway. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Nice seeing you guys. Thank you for the alert. I'm streaming again tomorrow. Yes, I am. And normal time stream tomorrow. That's going to be stream number 99 for the year. So yeah, I will catch you guys later. Not much to say. Have a good rest of your day, guys. Especially you. No, just everyone have a good rest of your day. Oh, actually, today is the second day of a stream that is going to be a long stream combo. So I'm streaming tomorrow, I'm streaming Monday, and I'm streaming Tuesday. Those are going to be the last 3 streams of the year. So we're moving in on stream 101. Hopefully, at least 100 though. If I need to break one of those days, I'll cut it. That's when it will happen. But hopefully, we can get 101. That's the goal. Over 100 streams by one. Sorry. Anyway, yes. So I will. Take care,